make sure the YouTubes are live too, since the intro is done. Oh wait, I forgot to edit the meme assist one. Oh. Okay, the one title is wrong, but that's fine. One YouTube title is actually wrong. Boop, boop, there we go. There we go. Everything's fine now over on YouTube. All right, there we go. Excellent connection, excellent collection. Part of my collection. There we go. We should be fine now. We should be fine. We should be fine, good to go. Let me change the color of in here. There we go. That should be fine. Live. There we go. I don't know why it does it. It's so weird. That's so weird with the YouTube streams. Anyway, y'all, let me actually like do that for my own sake, so that way I don't have to worry about it, and then I can bring this over here, and then I can just, you know, minimize it. Hey, Yarmak always gets me going. The Ukrainian metal artist. Hopefully you are still alive. Oh my god, it is so good. So good. But yeah, what are we doing today? We're going to be doing a SMZ3 Randomizer. Then later I was going to jump into Skyrim with crowd control for a bit. And later, depending on how everybody feeling, I was going to jump myself into, what's it called? You know, Arc Raiders. Potentially just over on Twitch. Or I might, you know, nah, I'm not going to do that. I'll save that for next month, where I try to convince my friends to play Star Trek Online with me. Like, that will be... I know I can get 2 people. I want to get more. I want to get more. But it is what it is. It is what it is here. So, why don't we just get a little... Where's my water first? My water is back here. I'm just paranoid about spilling stuff on my computer equipment, so I'm like, where's a good spot? And I found out I have a shelf that goes all the way over to here. And it's awesome. Ow, I just popped my neck with that, like, fucking motion. I don't know why I did that. That is insane. Hey, it's this guy. He's gonna start pelvic thrusting. Let's go. I love this guy. No cap. It's one of my all-time favorite songs right now. Yeah, that's good. That's good shit. Let's see. No cap. Okay. No cap. No cap. On the silent VODs, it seems weird. What's up? 68. God damn it. I'm gonna ban you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, let's get a little zooted here. Let's get a little dude. Like, you tried your best. You tried your best. I'm just gonna say that you were like 6-8'd. You tried. You tried. I'm proud of you for your effort. I will say that. I'm proud of you for your effort over on YouTube. I'm proud of you. But X7C, you gotta come out swinging. You gotta come out swinging. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. I'm sorry. You tried your best. And that's all I could ask for. Look at him. He's pelvic thrusting for you. See? You know it. You know it. There it is. There it is. There it is. He's proud of you. Anyway, cheers, chat. You are the best audience here on the internet. Don't let anyone else ever tell you otherwise. Let's go. All right, there we go. Let's start this randomizer. What do you say? Whew. Let me bring that bread right here. There we are. It's already connected. Hell yeah. Do. There. All right. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Actually, I know what I can do. Make my life easier. I'll even use the broadcast view as a quick reference check right there. Holy shit, I am smart. Alright, let's see if this is a baby seat or not. Get the fuck out of here, you space pirate ass. Well. Do. 50 rupees. We can afford bombs. Awesome. Alright, let's head to Link to the Past. No, fuck. Okay. There's like this guy, like this neighbor next door. We've been living here for 2 years. We had one little bit of an incident like when we first moved in here with our like plumbing, but we got it fixed. This house, since we moved in for 2 fucking years, maybe almost 3 now, non-stop construction. And today, not just today, like the past like 3 days, and it's going on right now. Thank you, my godlike audio setup that my wife bought me, because she's awesome. You guys can't hear this jackhammer that's been going for like 3 days, and they like start early in the morning for no goddamn reason. Like, I don't get it. It's like, yeah, it's gonna get hot, but we're in the cool time. Like, will you jackhammer midday? Jackhammering's from like, you know, 11:30 to like 2:30 when everyone's not around. And not on a Saturday morning, my God. What is this? What is this? So annoying. I'm sorry. Hey, Jessica Smith, how you doing? Dude, get out of my house, you dope thing. How you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm just playing Legend of Zelda. Just chilling, you know. Bombs like that. Let's go. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go south. It's not connected? Hold on. Okay, cool. That's good to hear. I got bombs, but didn't I just... I did just check Link's house. Hold on. Alright, it did fix it. Okay, my tracker was just being weird. Have you been playing this game a lot? I play this game a fuck ton. I'll say that's what I'll say. I play this game a lot. And we're gonna go pretty hard in this, but this is also a very modded version of this game, so, you know, be prepared for shenanigans. I think there's gonna be a lot of shenanigans that are about to happen. Like, let's see here, what's this? That's the speed booster for Super Metroid, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. Let's see what's in the next check. Ah, boo. Alright. Wait, I can't do... Okay, no, I have to go up here because I don't have a sword or anything to fight to unlock the door behind the bombed wall. So I have to go this direction. Gosh darn it. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. I know I've played this game. I feel like this game's from 2020. I don't know what this game is. This game is from 1992 or 1993. This half of it is Zelda: Link to the Past, and I have a mod where it also combines with a 1993 game called Super Metroid, also for the Super Nintendo. So, like, here is an example, just so you can see what we're doing and you're not totally confused. If I come over here and I go through this door, along with like 5 or 6 other doors across this game, it magically teleports me into Super Metroid for the Super Nintendo, and then back into Link to the Past, and all of the items are shuffled between the two, and I have to somehow beat both games while that's a thing, you know? Oh my god, yeah, I have to do that. I have to somehow beat this game like that. So we're gonna do this. Sup, Ty, how's your day? Also, Lamau, that's an awesome randomizer. It's fucking sick. I'm explaining it to the people over on YouTube, Logo. How's it going? Yeah, also, later we will be doing Skyrim with crowd control, where chat gets to fuck with me, with a mod there. And then later in the night I will be playing Arc Raiders and shit. So, but yeah, this is a sick randomizer. Doesn't make any goddamn licko sense though. It's very difficult. Think New York Times crossword puzzle in pen, but in video game form. That's how this is. That's how this is. Oh, you bastard. What? Missiles for Super Metroid, okay. And depending on where you're looking, up there or right here, there's a tracker, so you can see what items I have in both games. Arc Raiders is very difficult for what you would think. Yeah, it is. But also ooh, Eastern Palace Key. Okay. I haven't had too much, I'll say this. I haven't had too much intense trouble with it. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I see myself playing a lot of it, like, as I go. And it's like, it's really, really fun. I just upgraded, one of my benches so I can get level 2, like, backpacks. And that has been so much better for looting. Like, just getting that. Oh my god, and I'm gonna try to focus on leveling those more than, like, doing goddamn quests or anything like that. Like, focus, please on your benches, because that's how you get, like, good shit. I love that game. That game's fun. That game's a lot of fun, especially with friends. I really like playing with friends. That game's a lot of fun. So tier 3 subs, VIPs, and mods tonight. You're playing Arc Raiders if you want to play. Alright, what is this? Super missile. Alright. You can just mark that in there. Alright, let's go to the forest here. I'm digging into Cyberpunk the last few days. The game's beautiful story-wise. If I could stream it, I would be playing that. Like, I really want to. I just can't stream it, so I want to try to make it my off-stream game. It just takes up a lot of room. The game is amazing. That game is amazing. Blue mail? Oh, shit. Let's go. I absolutely love that game to death. Have you ever played the tabletop game it's based on? Holy shit, if you haven't. I haven't in like a decade. I think I played Cyberpunk 2010. Was the last one I played? Yeah, no, I couldn't stream that game. Too many strippers for Twitch. No, it's not that, actually. Okay, so funny. That game came out and Twitch had to like change some like TOS fucking rules because everyone was like, how the fuck are we gonna stream this? And Twitch was like, all right, as long as the primary focus of the game is not just porn, you can play it and show nudity, but make sure you have an 18+ stream. And everyone's like, all right, fine. And there are toggles in the game to shut off nudity and, copyrighted music. I have the tabletop, you never played it. It's amazing. It's really meant. I had a good dungeon master. But it's a very fun, very brutal tabletop game. Like, Edge Runners is closer to the tabletop game than it is to the video game. Oh, that's good shit. Misery Mire. Alright. That's my issue. I can't find anyone to play with me. Yeah, that's always the problem. See, this is why you just gotta start becoming a paid DM. Have people pay you to play with them. I am not a paid DM. I just made my content into D&D, which next month, during Betty's 24-hour stream, I think is when we're doing the next one. Holy goddamn. That's going to be insane. I have a lot I can prep. Like, I don't even know how long she's going to want to go. I'm just going to try to get them through the dungeon. Sweet God. Sweet God. I know a couple people IRL who play the Cyberpunk tabletop game. They play it online, but tabletop, through like Roll20 or whatever. And they love it. They're freaking all about that shit. Okay. And they're playing like the latest version. Ooh! Ooh! That's really good. That's all really good. Alright. It should have cleared up some stuff, actually. Did it not? Oh, it did. Okay, it's Back of Escape that's still striking out. Edge Runners is probably one of my favorite animes. It's great. It'll depress you, but it's great. Yeah, it's like really, really good. And Edge Runners, I'll say, is like I've only seen like 1 or 2 episodes, but I'm like that's pretty much the tabletop game. Not even the video game. It's so good. That sucked there. It will rip your heart out. I could already tell. Like from like the first scene, I was like, oh fuck, this is gonna be messed up. And I love it. Ooh, that's also quite good. Heck yes. Heck yes. Oh man, that means I can get that. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right. Oh my gosh, my burps. My burps. My lovely little Banley burps. Can't do those things over there. Gotta do this over here. We can actually check the library for once. That's insane. That's insane. That's a key. I see, hey, how they killed Rebecca, but it's such a Rebecca way to go. That's awesome. It is. It is. It is. Another really good, accurate to-game show. And it's 2 episodes of it. Have you watched Secret Level, Logo? If not, I recommend watch all of it, but especially the Armored Core and the Mega Man episodes. Like, they fucking nailed those, and I cried while watching the Mega Man episode, because I'm like, why isn't there fucking more? I'm so mad. Someone made a statue of the moment, but it's 300. I'm not paying it, but I'm not seeing it out of my watch list. Oh, jeez. Let me see. You gotta watch it. Okay, hold on. Why? Okay, when I look up Rebecca Edge Runners, why is okay, I've never Googled anything about Edge Runners. It's on my Netflix. Why is age the first thing that comes up? Rebecca Edge Runners age, you sick freaks. You sick. I was looking up the statue. That's what I was like. What is wrong with you, internet? No, it's like $700, dude. It's not even like 300. It's on eBay for 700. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's sick. Anyway, y'all are sick fucks. Y'all are sick fucks. I'm mad. I'm mad at all of you now. The internet is just I'm angry at, is what I'm saying. I'm angry at the internet. Because I'm like, that's not what I was gonna, like, ugh. Ugh. That makes him listen at 300. That's where I saw it. I just saw it on eBay for. I saw it on eBay for 7. I was like, fuck. It's the one where he's diving and she's like shooting up, right? It's. And I'm just like, that. It's a cool statue. It's a cool statue. Oh, I can't even lift that. Ugh. I still don't have a sword! Oh my god! This is brutal. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I still don't have a sword. Lower Norfair boss key, though. That's freaking sick. Yeah, check the tracker. I don't have a sword. I mean, there's one more place I'm actually going to. Hold on. There's one more place over here I'm going to check. I've only been live 30 minutes. I'm already starving. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta check on breakfast. Hold on. Alright, just ate like a handful of pretzels. Maybe it's still not done yet. I just need something to like stop the pain. It was like really painful. I'm like, I've eaten. What is wrong? Why? Hello, streamer. Hello, Ganja. How you doing? 10 arrows, my ass. Okay. How do I do this? I don't know this till recently, but there's actually 2 Cyberpunk books, Big Sea Dreams and Trauma Team. Yeah! 2 levels now drinking vodka level in a dream, I guess. Hell yeah! Look at this. Look at this wine queen. Let's go. How the fuck do I do this? Okay, I'm gonna try for the cat. I don't have anything to defend myself. Okay, alright, there's some stuff over here, I guess. I get the books and read after I finish the delicious dungeon. The delicious in dungeon manga. Oh my god. Listen. I've heard nothing but good things about that. I'm still a Food Wars fan, though. I just like fighting animes and cooking. Bombs, missiles, Meridian level 2. Okay. I saw verse 2 at Walmart. Honestly, the book doesn't have much to do with the cooking. It's partly trying to rescue the cleric before she gets digested by a dragon. Yeah, I know that, but like, all I care about is the cooking. Brinstar has the green pendant? What? That's insane. Like, I may have to just go back into Super Metroid if I don't get, like, a weapon soon. From the D&D official cookbook. I mean... Yeah. Don't tell anyone. Shit, how am I supposed to... Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I have things. Oh, hey, Cooge, what up? Getting that first. There it is. Alright, this was the thing I was looking for the longest time. Alright, show the spoiler log. Sword. Alright. What up, buddy? I'm lost. I'm trying to find the sword. Missile. Criteria bottom is the sword. Okay, so... we have to go back to Metroid. Metroid is where we have to be. Okay. All right. Let's go into Metroid. Cuz I'm like there's like no way I can keep progressing here in Link to the Past. There's things I can get that are green. It's just like really tough. But I got to go into Super Metroid. How you doing, Cooj? What's new with you, man? Oh, man. My stomach feel like I'm gonna fart so bad, but there's nothing there to fart. Oh. Alright, let's go in here. Alright, just eating some leftovers from family Thanksgiving. Is it in sandwich form, or are you just piling it on a plate and doing slot form? Either way is acceptable. Sandwich has a bit more class, though. They mind sandwich, though? See, logo got fucking class. Let's go. Trying to think here. That's that shit, so we don't want that. I do have no, I don't have enough power, like, special, you know what? Slot for now, sandwiches are evening time snack. You know what? You got a point. What about the breakfast time sandwich, though? Coach, what about breakfast sandwiches? Are you lying to me right now? Are you changing the dynamic? How many fucking times? We did ham this year and cooked it in its own juices with pineapple for roughly 8 hours, and it's amazing. My grandmother did refuse it back from the first time. We've had it every year since. Hell yeah. Nah, breakfast time is reheated ham and eggs. You know, that's fine. It's fine. I'm just like questioning things now. Like, Cooch is more of a gremlin than I've realized. I'm just kidding. 10. Alright, all that for 10 arrows? Bullshit. You can make a bomb-ass omelet. Alright, there you go. I'm unquestioning things now. You make sense with your omelet comment. Hey, baby. Ooh, thank you. Thank you so much. So, got a chorizo and egg burrito here. A warm tortilla. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so good. So spicy. Listen. Oh, God. Oh, asshole came out of nowhere. I was enjoying my breakfast burrito here. And my wife lovingly made me. And I got attacked. Did you see that? It was a hate crime. That was a hate crime. Oh, so spicy. It's so good. Set it like that so it doesn't look rabbled. Alright. Because I rolled it up myself and I'm a bastard. Alright. Where am I going? Down. Right? Yeah, down. There's some things I gotta check. Now, like a low toner crime, but I'm not one to judge. More like a low toner crime. Yeah, true. True. I'm just saying. Fucking what was that sprint race? So, this is why I don't get into sports, or I should talk about sports. No. What? Don't tell me. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I am. I'm upset he's spaghetti. That's what I'll say. Yeah, you go watch it and give back to me. It's getting down to the edge, coach. It's getting down to the edge, man. F1 is edging me hard. It's like playing them, but I hate watching them. So the only sport that I follow and enjoy and kind of play through a simulator. I swear to God, if Lance Stroll won, dude, he got his first podium. Fucking, come on, wouldn't that be that? I would have been messaging you and calling you. Okay, it's still it's a sprint race. It's just it's an annoying race. I'll say that it annoyed me, and you'll see why. It was just like, argh. But oh fucking riot! No, it's F1 logo, Formula One, and here's why. Let me come over here and explain, because I feel I have to explain my love of F1. Cooj gets me, but that's about it. I like watching Race Ohio and Ohio State football. Occasionally played varsity soccer all the way through this, but it's like boring to watch. Right. The thing is this: Formula One, like what's the button? Formula One. Move occasionally for that. Not sure why. And F1 has the best. Right. And guess what, Cooj? I'm gonna be talking about F1 on Monday, and not because of the race. That's how insane F1 is. F1 has the most insane levels of dark drama and world-changing effects that people don't realize, and it's so hilarious. And it's easy to follow. That's it. Papa Stroll getting beat down on Monday? A little bit. And I'm excited. Oh yeah, F1 is crazy. Yeah, I like, so my conspiracy life and my F1 life just crossed. And I was like, holy shit. like I was up late the other night working on the conspiracy board, just because I was like, it'll be funny. Yes, Scooch. Papa Stroll's connected to Bubba. I'm not even joking. Man. Papa Stroll is connected to Bubba. Now, if none of you understand what I'm saying, that's okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look, he's not the only one. And on top of that, there's another team principal who, like Flavio, that shitbag, is also connected to this whole thing. And the thing is, I can excuse Stroll. I can't excuse Flavio. Because I found out the F1 connection while doing something from doing another connection. I was like, okay, there's blah, blah, blah. There's this lady who dated Flavio in F1. Oh, Lance Stroll or Lawrence Stroll. Oh, God. Like, that was me for like 3 hours at like 8 in the morning, like from like while the sun rose the other night. I was like, oh my God, F1 is connected to Epstein. I got to see an IndyCar race once, and I love Close to Mid Ohio racer. Oh, that's sick. In the Boy Scouts troop, I was used to clean it, and we would get pit tickets. So one day I skipped school and got to see the race. That's fucking sick. But F1 has 10 teams, soon to be 11. 20 to 22 people you got to follow, and then brands, like world brands that you can actually, like Oracle Red Bull. Whatever if Oracle Red Bull is doing well, you know their company is doing something nasty in real life. It's kind of the most insane, like, thing to watch. On top of that, it's borderline a blood sport, because where like you know, if you've watched IndyCar logo, yeah, that's insane. Like they're like try and so, and there's a fucking kick, right? Who's becoming a different team next year, which is insane. But like the amount of like, oh shit, I'm gonna kill my coworker that happens in F1 is on a whole other level compared to any other racing series even. Like rally is objectively more dangerous for the driver because the tracks are insane. But F1 has the more danger because like the people hate each other or they love each other or there's like a corporate sponsor who wants them to do some shit. It is basically real life Speed Racer. It is nuts. And like they even have like it almost becomes wacky racing at points because like there was a year like where even Hamilton could get a speed boost from like how he adjusted his steering wheel through the corners. No, Rally is like, wow, that's cool. I'm glad you went down that track, but there's no like, but Rally Cross I kind of get, but also is like, and I've been to, I've been to rallies and I know people who participated in a rally and shit. But like, I just overall Formula, the Formula open wheel Formula One racing. There's so much goddamn drama. There's so much goddamn intensity in the sport. And there's so much good, like, fucking, like, racing. It's insane. I think it was Indy where the drifting started to hit the mainstream. It was, like, IndyCar is more like American F1 Formula. Oh, well, so what happened is Max Verstappen, you know, the do guy, he likes to drift and show off. But the only thing I can really think of is this. Well, I'm not even going to show it because we're on YouTube. And F1 is kind of weird about that. But it's like, there was this one year, I think it was like 2022. And the three come across the track and they do their cool down lap. And in the end, it was like Fernando Alonso, Lewis Hamilton, and I forget who the third one is. But as they came around, they just started doing donuts. And it's become kind of a tradition thing at Abu Dhabi now. And it was like this, it was one of the most intense things ever. Whichever new driver used to battle in the mountains went pro. Oh yeah, there's a few. Yuki is one of them. Yuki Tsunoda is one of those, but he's kind of on the outs right now. After the sprint race, though, I think he earned some good graces. And that was my thing that I took away from the sprint race is that Yuki did some good shit. And Yuki is an intense Formula driver. But he's paired up. The problem is with Yuki Tsunoda is he's paired up with the greatest driver of all time in the hardest to drive car ever made. And he can't do it. And no one can is the problem. No one can. Have you seen Ford versus Ferrari? You like it? I love that fucking movie. I love Ford versus Ferrari. Like it's apparently driving Max's car is like driving on goddamn ice at all times. Because Max likes what Alex Albon say, turn your mouse sensitivity up to max in a first-person shooter. That's how Max has his car set, and that's how like the other guy has to kind of have it set mostly because of how the cars are set up. So it's like any little adjustment at 200 miles per hour will send you into the fucking wall. And so these drivers who are really, really fucking good and deserve to be in Formula One get put in the second Red Bull seat. And they become shit because they're not as good as Max. And Max shows that he can do any car. They can't. Some of those people don't understand how they sit in their cars like that and not die. We're talking about Lance Stroll. I understand. But I will say this: the safety in those cars is so fucking good that I would say look up. I think it was 2020 or 2021. Roman Grosjean, Man on Fire. That's his nickname from this. It was either at Bahrain or Abu Dhabi. No, it was Bahrain. Yeah, it was Bahrain. He spins out and hits the side pod of his car on like this, so it splits the car in half right behind his head. Now, right behind the driver is like the fuel in the engine on those machines. It explodes. Fireball, nuke, flames go everywhere. There's two massive fires, one from the front car, one from the back car. It's nasty. Red flag. Everyone's off the track. No shit, everyone thought this man was dead. He stands up and walks out. He has second-degree burns from his hands from everything. But, and like, oh yeah, no, that's probably Checo, like the next year. But Roman Grosjean just like, he's like, yeah, his just fire suit got a little too hot, but he was fine and had a concussion. Freaking, what was it? Checo Perez has had his car basically melted repeatedly, not his fault, but repeatedly melted, and he just gets out fine. Because the pod is so good. Like, it's insane. It's insane, the safety in those cars. Like, I don't understand it too. Like, how good they are. Like, it's nuts. Max Verstappen took a 50G hit from Lewis Hamilton in some years back. Again, mild concussion, and he had some bed rest for a week, and then was able to do the virtual 24 hours of Le Mans, and then, like, you know, race and win the next race. Psycho. Okay, we may have enough to do the thing now. Oh, I forgot to grab that thing. Oh, shit. We'll get it on the way up. Oh, wait, no. I have to get it right now. Like, those cars are so... They're so good. The thing is that Mid-Ohio was the garage's viewing deck, so you could go up on the platform, look down the garage where the teams are working on the cars. It's fucking sick. I dig that. We have a few dirt tracks out in my city, but it's like... You know... It's the rough crowd, if you catch my drift. It's not... It's... If you've ever seen Cars 3, you've ever seen Cars 3? That's what it is. The figure 8 from Cars 3. Oh, no. I keep passing where I want to go. Oh, shit. And I have speed boost, but I don't have ice. I don't have ice beam. But there's that. Honestly, during race season, I keep my camera by the door because a lot of old guys with sports cars street race on my road. I'll sit out there at night and photograph the cool cars. It's like, we got a lot of, in my neighborhood, there's a lot of old former drivers and stuff around. Yeah, it's pretty cool seeing their cars and especially their classic cars and shit. Like, there's one guy who has like a NASCAR thing. Like, I walk by it with my son every morning at school. He's working on an old NASCAR from like the 90s in his garage. It is fucking sick. And it's always like up and stuff. Coolest thing. Say they can get it. I'm gonna check where the ice beam is, just in case. Just leave this open. Palace of Darkness has the ice beam. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Where's that? Okay, I can get a lot of that in there. So I won't worry about that for now. I won't worry about that one check. I'm not cheating on all of them, just like a couple of them just to keep progress going. I'm like, I don't know how I'm supposed to check certain things, but, you know. Alright, you know what? It's actually pertinent to do this way and go save at the ship. Can I connect Nightbot to... Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Nightbot. Alright, connections. Nightbot for YouTube? Let's see here. Why can't I do that? Because I would want those. Ah. No, that's not what I want. Fuck. Ugh, I can't do that with Nightbot? Why not? To make a second account. Okay, I'll do that later. It's like, if I could just have like Nightbot do my spams in YouTube chat, that'd be so useful, because YouTube is more likely to interact with that kind of shit. Damn. That'll take some setup. I'll do that later. Not today, later, but like eventually. Alright, we're going up to the ship, right? Yeah, up to the ship so we can save, get bombs, the whole deal. Oh. Yeah, almost died there. But we good. It's fine. It's fine. I know what I'm doing, chat. Don't you worry. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 da ba da ba dee boo ba dee ba ba da bum ba ba dee ba 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 doo ba ba. Such a good song. Underrated in the Metroid canon. Ah, fuck me. See, and that's how you just run through shit. It's like, Gib. The old Metro games are always hard, but this one has to be 100 times harder. This one, I'll say this. You can beat it. The first time I ever beat this game, I had, like, I think 60-something% done. Like, it gives you a percentage at the end of the game. It's like, you found this many items, and you can... What I know is you can beat it with, like, 20 or like, 14 or something stupid like that if you're really good. The only advice I have for this game is have one... If it's your first time trying to beat it, have one full row up there of energy tanks. Like, go out of your way to find at least one row of those before the final boss. Like, before you descend to the final zone. And you'll know when you're gonna go there. Oddly enough, this game does this weird thing, where if you pay attention, and it's hard... Metroid Fusion is my favorite of the old ones. Yeah, I love Fusion. Fusion's good. But if you pay attention to this one, it does kind of guide you in a very specific way. There's an easy route, a very easy mode route it guides you through that you don't even have to like think on. It's kind of weird. My favorite of the old ones is this one. I like this one, and then Prime 1. I like Prime 1 a lot. That game is absolutely gold. Especially the remake that came out. Oh my god, that game is so good. That game is so good. I should dead that a little bit, but you're but it will out you down hard. Yeah, I have Dread. I haven't beaten it. It's gonna be a game I probably play personally, or if we ever get a Switch 2 and I bring in the Switch in here, and then I can do all my Switch games finally. Like I have Dread. That's been a game Dissinger bought me years ago. I've been wanting to beat. I just haven't. But Dread is really, 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 really good. I'm actually gonna focus on just this zone right now. I thought it was funny that when the game was new, they had to add like a rookie mode because the normal is that difficult. It's hard. Like Dread was definitely meant for people who've mastered Super Metroid and Metroid Fusion like the back of their hand. Dread is hard. It is a very hard game, and I think I remember I streamed like half of it before like stuff happened with my computer and shit, and I couldn't stream it anymore. I don't remember exactly what. I thought I grabbed that thing. Did I not grab it? Hello. But I remember screaming in a drunken rampage, this is definitely not should not be anybody's first Metroid game. Yeah, it's like, whoever plays this this cannot be your first Metroid game, I swear. And like, I was saying that too about like Breath of the Wild, because I'm like, it's not, like, you're gonna go back and play all the other Zeldas, it's not gonna be the same. Yeah, Dread is tough, and I love it. Alright, let's go save here. It was one of my friend's first Metro games, and I basically got him through the entire early game of his own sanity. Yeah, that's like... That game's tough. I would say, like, it's so weird, but it's just like, yo, man, some games... Just play, like, the earlier versions. Like, I would say, like, Hades is one of those where it's like, you should just play Hades 1 before you play Hades 2. Dread's like, you should definitely play Super Metroid before you play Dread. And possibly Fusion as well. And then you'll be fine, I guess, to play Dread, because Dread does feel like the next iteration of those. Not even, like, Zero Mission. Zero Mission is kind of a joke. I like it, but let's be real. Yeah, it is definitely a sequel from Fusion, but I mean, like, even gameplay-wise, it's, like, definitely feels like it, which is weird to say. It's, like, Metroid games don't usually, like, link together that well. Even the Prime games could kind of feel separate in a way, because their mechanics are so wildly different. But Fusion and Dread definitely feel like a pair. Even though Fusion is a sequel to this. This does not feel like... Fusion does not feel like a sequel to this. Alright, let's see if I can do it first try. Nope. Oh! Because Fusion and Dread have a lot more story. Ah, fuck. Prime games, it's best to treat them as standalone games. It's much more enjoyable. Yeah, like, standalone games, and then, like, 3 kind of combines the plots of the first 2 games, and you can kind of, like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Because if you don't 100% or, like, beat the first game in a certain amount of time, you will not understand who the fuck, like, what the fuck is going on in the second game. But the third game, if you've played the second game, you can kind of like get. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I keep doing that. And then Metroid Prime 4 is definitely going to be something. Oh, fuck me! Come on! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oops. There we go! Did it. Alright, power bombs. Kind of not worth it, but you know, it is what it is. I think I've always wanted Metroid's objective markers, not necessarily like a line to lead, but there's a marker to tell me where to go, because you put the game down, pick it back up, you're almost always lost. And those were added in Fusion and Zero Mission. They had kind of something like that in Other M, but I'm not gonna have you play Other M to experience that, because you don't need to. But Other M was still pretty open. It was just like the cutscenes would tell you where to go, and no one wanted to listen to those cutscenes. Those cutscenes were rough. And then the gameplay was like really awkward. Like that, like it's a good game, but it was a really bad Metroid game. It was so weird. It was so weird. I know I'm harping on a game that came out in like 2008, but like, brother, what was that? What was that? That was really weird. It was a really weird game. Someone needs to win Barber's King's Marble Race and make him play Other M. Metroid has brutally long cutscenes, and it's not just a dread problem. Every game in the series has a problem. No, not at all. Not in the fucking slightest. So they have cutscenes. Like I would say, starting with Prime, there was cutscenes. Like the first game had nothing. Metroid 2 had a little bit over. Metroid 3, which is this, had a opener and a closer. And like two little in-game non like scripted sequence. They had two little sequences. Metroid Prime had cutscenes, but they weren't long. They were pretty short. But the issue was, on the GameCube, they weren't skippable. So if you died, like you were borked. Echoes and Corruption kind of fixed that. Zero Mission had very brief cutscenes. Fusion had long-ass ones. Fusion definitely had long ones, because they were like trying to do a new thing with stories. And Dread also had fucking long-ass cutscenes and lots of talking, because it was like coming off of Fusion. Other M is on a different level. Other M is on such a level of like awful. The only good thing about Other M is the secret super boss fight at the end that most people didn't do. But I somehow stuck together and did it, and it was really cool. And I was like, oh, that was the boss from Super Metroid. Damn it, I died. And it was really, really interesting. Where am I? Okay. Alright. Oh, shoot, do I have to... I do. Hold on. Ugh. Alright. There, that way I know where to do my checks again. I'm still gonna go grab that stuff that was still useless. But first, before I do that, I am gonna stretch, clean up a little, go to the bathroom, that kind of thing, you know. Let me throw some links at you in chat here, everybody. over on Twitch, and as well as let everyone know these links are also in the description over on YouTube. Everybody, I just first off, I want to say thank you all for showing up, showing out, and just being generally cool. Just everyone, remember, check your spell books. That will be updated by the end of the month for everything new. And do not forget, we do giveaways. If I can spell right, give away every stream. We every $50 donated stream, we give away a Steam key for a random game. Every sub over on Twitch gets a unique command exclusive to them for the month, and their name written on a Pokemon map that I'll be giving away. This month's command is Bear.
我有我自己的原则，我不想一辈子让人踩在脚下。你以为我是臭要饭的？我整了3年，就是想等一个机会。 争一口气，不是想证明我了不起，我是要告诉人家我失去的东西，我一定要拿回来。
Which I think is just downright fucking funny. We also have the deck of many things. If you gift 5 subs to the Twitch chat, you can pull from the deck of many things. D&D fans know how terrifying that is. I also have merch. I just randomly throw up designs. Haven't thrown one. I threw one up at the start of this month. I'm gonna do probably a couple Christmas designs. That'll be kind of cool. And we have the Discord. Now, YouTube chat, if you're like, hey, why don't I get cool commands and stuff like that? Well, actually, check the YouTube description. There's a bunch of sound commands over there. Not only does Twitch chat get to use them, but you guys get to too. Once we have monetization over here, we'll be able to give you all video commands and stuff. So if you want to do that, go ahead and support the show. Also, we do have a cool-ass intro. If you want your name in the intro, go ahead and support down in the Ko-fi or the Ko-fi or whatever it is, so that way I can see what you guys would want and shit more so over there as well. Well, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to hit Twitch with 3 minutes of ads. We're going to come back, and I'm going to keep going in this Super Metroid Randomizer. See y'all soon. Is any Zelda game really canon, though? Is the thing? Is any Zelda game really canon? That's a good song. Ugh. Welcome back, everybody. We're going to keep going with this randomizer here. I just need to take a quick stretch because, I'm going to stretch a little bit more. Yeah, it's just, it's always good. It's always good, especially if you're gaming or sitting a lot. You always want to stretch. Always make sure you hear the pops and stuff. Otherwise, are you really stretching? Really stretching. Oh. I like that, chat? Like what you're seeing here? I just have so much room back here sometimes. Where's my... There it is. All right, I'm looking for my spray. Because we're about to make this place stinky. I gotta water Kevin. And the mycelial dragon. The moose. And other stuff. And my chair here. Freaking sage and teak wood, y'all. Sage and teak wood. That's what it smells like in the wizard tower right now. Along with some, what was this? Whatever, gremlin new car smell and, papaya, pina colada infusion. So yeah, we got it going on here. It is scentful. Oh, oh no, I dropped the things. I shouldn't bend like that. Okay. What is that doing all trapped up in there? Oh, it's not supposed to be in there. Oh, hi. Woo! Sorry, just had to make it nice in here, before it gets nasty. Where's my water? Ugh. Ugh. These randomizers are tough on the mental, but I love them. Do. All right, let's take a little bit of a slap here, and then we're gonna get back into it, chat. All right. Like, I really wish my desk was just slightly shorter, like by like an inch or like an inch and a half. That way, I could, not have to like fucking do this. There we go. Because it feels weird being up here. I don't know. I want to be down slightly lower. But there we go. I guess. I don't know. Just feels weird. Ugh. Oh, we're vibing. We're chilling. Trying to... God, why is my ADD... I need to take a slap before my ADD goes crazy. Yeah, but is any Zelda game really canon, though, Logo? I don't believe so. There is no Zelda canon. No matter how much we want one. They regret that timeline. All right, one more. One more for the people. One more for the people. I'm just enjoying the music a lot. And it's nice and cool. Like, we don't get a lot of cool days here out in the Zona. So it's nice. The window's open, even though that guy is like doing the freaking jackhammer thing out there. That's kind of annoying, but the weather's nice. I had a burrito. I could have made myself a hard iced tea, but I didn't because I feel we drank enough last night. And I'm gonna try to keep that thought. Just need to hit that cool down button, yo. That's the real thing. Just gotta keep hitting that cool down button. Nah, dropping shit. Alright, let's get back into it. Gotta do all those rechecks. Gosh darn it. It'll be fine, though. I'll be fine. I'll live! I'll live! Just next time we gotta take those big boys seriously. Gotta heal back up. Not let them hit us because we don't have the armor. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I have to, like, do that thing again, too. Shit. Oh, well. Do these up here first. Nice. Oh, that's all I need to do. Ganon's Tower Key, alright. Those things are fast as fuck. Yeah, they are. They suck. And they do a lot of damage if you don't have the other suits on. Which I do not have yet. And I already know what this is, but it's like, it's early enough where I can be like, I need the ammo. I should grab this. Because we died and I have to recheck these, which sucks. It took me so many tries to get it the first time. Oh, I missed it by a pixel. Fuck you, game. There we go. So Metroid items and Zelda items and Metroid with some exceptions, so you don't get soft lock from what I'm saying. It's basically either game's items can appear either way and shuffled around. And if you're good enough, which I'm not, you shouldn't softlock. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. So it's not like they're totally flipped. There is ways to make it where it's like 100% that, and you play it like multiplayer and stuff. I've seen it. It's hilarious. But yeah, it's kind of like that, but not. It's just all shuffled. Everything is shuffled. Alright, there's one more item here, and then I'll come back and go the back way. So I don't have enough super missiles to fight those guys back in there. Wrecked ship boss key. That's kind of crazy. We're just gotta find a save point, really. Oh god. Once we do that, we can then just make our way back to Legend of Zelda. Or not Legend of Zelda, the other way. We need to go through the back way. There's still like 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 checks we can do here. I'm not gonna check that one yet. Can't do that. There's a couple things in, yeah, okay, yeah. There's a few things we're doing. It's not too far off base so far of a normal Metroid randomizer. It's just once we're done with these checks, we gotta go back into Link to the Past. And I think once we do that shift back into Link to the Past, that'll be like the last shift we do. And once I finish all those checks, we'll move on to Skyrim with crowd control. I think I finally figured out how to multi-stream over on YouTube and like get it to function. It's just annoying how I had to word everything. And I think I set up the SEO right. So today is why I'm doing multi-stream or multi-games over on YouTube. So we'll see how that works. But you know, YouTube vertical boys are mush brain, and it's great, and I love all of them. Okay, so logo, it's specifically the ones who view the vertical stream on YouTube that are mush, and it's hilarious, and I love it. Can't wait to add TikTok and Kick to the mix next year. Ugh. Because that's what we're going to be doing. It's going to be awesome. And whatever new service comes out next year, because, you know, it's going to be 2026. We can't predict anything. These performance seems to be stabilized, and the shorts people being mush brain tracks. Also, what's Kick? Kick is basically Eastern European Twitch, and it's funded by a very shady gambling company called Stake, and they are pure evil over there. However, it's easy to monetize, and you can get away with doing a lot more over on Kick, which I can do, but I wouldn't be like doing evil shit. I would just be like, oh hey, this is outside of these 2 other places TOS's. Let's just do it over on Kick. You know? That kind of thing. Like, I'll be able to do better wheel it and reel it's over there. And shit. With certain movies and things. And, like, I have OBS plugins and shit I want to add add in for when we do that and stuff. Because I'm able to, I figured out, I'm not going to show it to y'all yet, but with the vertical stream thing and one other plugin, I'm able to show what I want specifically to each platform. So YouTube and Twitch would be like heavily censored, but then over on Kick, I could basically, Kick and Ko-fi, I could basically show like the massive, like everything that I want to show, and it'll be awesome. Oh, and in Discord, like, those are like the places I can show pretty much anything. The problem though is Kick's audience, even though it's like, yeah, I need to widen the audience, and there are some good people over there, genuinely is widely known as being kind of knuckleheads, is the nice way to describe it. I don't know, it's less PC over on Kick, but I'm not really, I don't feel I'm PC, but I'm also protective of people who are. So it's just like I don't know how if I started a Kick audience, how they'd react to some of my friends. And I'm like, I don't like that. Like that's how I'm viewing it. Guild's trying to Discord throws, but yeah. But the thing is, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch kind of, and like there was a point where like Mixer was a thing, but it's not anymore. But Kick, YouTube, and Twitch kind of each fill a very specific niches in a streaming space. YouTube is much better at, I would say, like discoverability is like the main thing. You get found on YouTube. You get found on TikTok. Those are the two that are super discoverable, and that's why I need to start tackling TikTok soon. After that, for streaming specifically, YouTube seems very odd. Like it's very much, you do the one thing for maybe an hour or two, or maybe a 24-hour stream where you're doing a variety of things that are a nebulous category of entertainment. Blah. And it's like, okay, that's kind of weird and old thinking, YouTube, but whatever. Twitch is like, what exactly are you doing? You can shuffle through that at any time, so you make sure you're always in the correct category. You're always organized where you're at. The problem is no one can find you. But then it's like super like interactive is the thing. Twitch is very, very like you can basically mod your stream however you want, which I really like. It's very much the Linux of streaming. So like you can pretty much do whatever the hell you want within TOS. Okay, so actually Twitch is more like Windows. Kick is a stolen version of Twitch that has no rules. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Logo. That's what it always feels like. And they have a lot of good tech, though. Like, they have 4K streaming, zero latency, like, discoverability and SEO capabilities. But, man, does it look garbage on the user end, and, man, does it look garbage on the back end. It's like, there's no way of connecting shit to it that's not overly complicated. At all, that like goes through like a ton of different routes, whereas Twitch is like a one click and things just connect. Same with Kick, really, because it's based off of Twitch. It's just Kick has a weirder audience because they can get away with being like more deranged over there. Is the big thing. And TikTok is brain rot, and so is YouTube Shorts is also brain rot. So and like the vertical streaming is its own universe. But I'm like, you know, I'm doing this as my job, and it's doing decent. Numbers are starting to pick up again, like how they were before I took that long break, and it's pretty cool. But I want more. I want more. I want. I'm tired of people saying, "Man, you should be bigger." I wish more people were watching you, because I get that a lot. And then it's like, the fuck. Yeah, I do too, brother. I do too. I have fun streaming to my small audience, but there's moments. There are moments. Oh, they're definitely ahead of Twitch on the resource, but their user interface sucks on both sides. Yeah, that's my issue. It's just like, it just looks really bad. And there's like no way to like make it like a interactable like experience other than chats and super chats. And it's like, that's cool, but where's like, you know, let's just take Cult of the Lamb. If I was to stream Cult of the Lamb, why can't I, there's a connect to Twitch account, why doesn't there also connect to YouTube? Because it's hard. Because it's hard for devs to build for that. I'm sick. Like, make it just as easy. Make it just, like, make it the same. Make it literally the same. Instead, it goes through, like, a Google account, then a YouTube account, then the YouTube security interface, then the Google security interface, and it's so stupid. It took like 3 years to stop. Yeah, exactly. It like, literally, and they tried to do that with, like, YouTube gaming, and it was like, no, that's cringe. And it literally died because it was like, that's cringe, brother. Is YouTube gaming still a freaking thing? It's really, it's a category, but it's not like its own website anymore. On PC, yeah, it's not like it's, oh, like I search it, I open it up, and it's like, yeah, all my subs who are gamers. And occasionally people who dabble in the gaming content. But then what's with certifiably in-game? Get the fuck out of here. That's a Star Trek thing. Yeah, it's not even like, it's not even showing like, it's so awkward. I'm sorry. I don't even like how it looks here. Top live games. Roblox. Oh god. GTA RP. I'm not into that. It's just so weird. It's just so weird how it's set up. I don't. Cause it's just a category. I'm not complaining about the gaming specifically. I'm just like, it's just so, things are so weird. Because I'm being discovered not by fellow gamers, I'm being discovered by brain rot enthusiasts, okay? By brain rot enthusiasts, I'm being discovered. Which I don't know what that says about me. I also think they would corner the market if they worked on the console apps more. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like don't gate features on an interface, really. Like, just make the interface work. I don't know, is that too Steve Jobs of me? Like, make the freaking GUI work. Like, you can do it. Adaptable GUIs are a thing. Like media queries, y'all? It just feels like there's a lot of, like, missed opportunity. And I don't know. Like, let users customize their experience, let streamers customize their, let the content creator customize the experience for the viewer as well. Make it a blend, make the person feel like they're part of the part of the community, and they stick around, you know? And YouTube has kind of, like, lost that over the years, in my opinion. Like, it's become very, very corporate, and that's why I'm kind of like on the YouTube side of content creation, because it's like not like exciting in my opinion. It's just not that like no one's doing anything interesting with YouTube. It's just all of the same. Even if I look outside and find something interesting, it's just like an avant-garde art piece. It's like, okay, that's not like changing the platform or how content creation is being made. It's like YouTube is stagnated. Weirdly, streaming, not me, is because I'm obviously just gaming, has been pushing content creation a little bit more, as well as like short form content. So the longest possible form content and the shortest form possible content are doing things. We're losing ground in medium. We're losing ground in medium is what I'll say. Like, everyone has ended up in video essays. I've even dabbled in it, I'll admit, but I hate making that kind of stuff. I like being live, I like being off the cuff, but I also occasionally need an editor. But I don't want it to be like a scripted, edited thing unless it has to be. Oh, fuck. I think the console apps are kind of dumb, but I think there's an understanding of how much that would do. I'm not sure, but I think looking into how the algorithm works metric-wise. Yeah, you can actually see, who's watching from console and stuff. And the thing is, not a lot. Like, in general. Like, it's not just me. Like, there's not a lot. Like, no one really watches live streams. Like, outside of... I can name 3 people who watch live streams off of a console, but it's not even really a console. It's just off of their TV. And they live in the same house. Like, it's a PC hooked up to their TV, so even that, you know, it functions just like desktop. Just, like, give shit desktop capability. But change the GUI. That's all I'm saying. Okay, we've got 2, and I think there's just a few more checks before we... Oh, and then we're actually gonna get Legend of Zelda pretty soon. We have a warp over here. I did not mean to do that. Sick. Yeah, like, for me, I just feel like if I'm to make it, this is what's gonna happen. Logo. Oops, shit. This is what's gonna happen. There's gonna be one famous person or one rich guy. It's gonna be one of those two who's gonna see, like, either a YouTube short, catch my stream by accident, and be like, oh yeah, that is true, that is true. They're gonna be like, hey, I like you. And they're gonna donate enough that it gets on somebody else's radar. Or they're gonna tweet out like, hey, I like watching this guy because they're famous. And it's gonna get on other people's radar because of that. It's gonna start with like one really famous person. It's not gonna be like anything I do. So no matter what YouTube, okay, Twitch, no matter what I do, I don't think, like, I kind of learned, like, it's not gonna be anything I do. Because I'm doing everything right on every platform I'm on. And then every time I add a platform, I'm doing everything right there. And it's just like, you know, doesn't happen. So I think it's just going to be like someone is going to get in front of the right eyes at some point if it's meant to be. That's how I view it. And that's going to have to happen within one of the next few years. Otherwise, I'm fucking quitting this whole thing. Or did Vettel did to build Nero's following what Nux Taco used to do? Yeah. Yeah, but no one likes Nux Taco. Anymore. He crazy. He crazy. Yeah, it's like that's yeah, it's basically that's what's gonna have to happen here. And I know some like bigger streamers and they show up and you know they occasionally watch, and I'm also like known in their communities, but they're just like smaller, bigger communities, if that makes sense. Like I am famous where I'm famous. Yeah, he's a bit out there nowadays. Yeah, like bro should like people can say the same about me, but I at least like wear my bias on my sleeve and be like, yo, I could totally be wrong and you're allowed to tell me I'm wrong, unlike him. Like there's people who should just not step into social politics if they're not smart enough to talk about them. He is definitely not. That's what I'll say. Like I really did enjoy his old stuff. I really thought he was funny, but then it's like he started getting into some other things on some platforms that I'm no longer a part of, and I'm like, yo, okay, that's weird. Isn't that like you're talking smack about like 90% of your audience? Huh? You're insane. You're freaking crazy, bro. But that's just me. Like I don't like genuinely insane people. I don't mind crazy people, but genuinely insane people, I'm like I'm not okay with. Like Flesh Simulator is like as far as I'll go to crazy, and the guy even admits he's like, yo, the joke is that I have schizophrenia, and this is probably what's happening. Like he's also like very like open about like this is probably really stupid what I'm saying. Yeah, it is. But Nux can't handle criticism, and he can't handle being wrong, and he just like He's got the right ideas, but the ways he's built his persona is what's becoming his downfall. I mean, there's some things. It's his views on his views on like human rights are very whack. I'll say that. I'll say that. He is like, he should not, like, it's not that he has a persona. Like, anyone can have a fucking persona. Like, dear God, there's an onion who talks politics, okay? It's the fact that he uses his persona as, like, I'm an innocent cartoon character to spew very hateful things occasionally, and, like, dog whistles some fucked up shit. It's like, bro, I didn't know you were a white nationalist, motherfucker. Since when? It sucked. It sucked. It sucked when that kind of stuff happened. There's like a few tweets out there of the asshole. He's just like, it's so like, I can't like him because I'm black. Is the thing. When he started trying to imitate Reggie style, but he missed the point of Reggie stuff. Yeah, I think this is what happened. He got successful, and he got rich, and he got closed off. He doesn't realize what he's saying. Okay, I can't do that. All right, we gotta go link to the best. He doesn't understand basic. How do I put this that's not going to immediately throw me into a shit post? Because I've talked mad trash about this guy before, but I was a lot more like vitriol with that. How do I put this in a very nice way? He doesn't understand his influence, and he doesn't know who he's hurting, and he doesn't know why it's hurtful. And if he does, he's a lot more fucked up than we realize. And that's the best way to describe Nux. Is like, he has to be dumber than this, because if he's real about some of the shit he's saying, he is pure, like, one of the most evil creators out there. Not like evil, but like, bro, come on. Shut up. like I will, if I'm telling you to shut up. Like it's when he gets shit wrong and someone who knows more than him corrects him on it, and he's afraid to correct himself, and then he digs himself a deeper hole, and then digs another deeper hole, and then digs another deeper hole, and then to a point where, like, the hole he's in also has crap people around him that then become an echo chamber that is this hole that's around him. And he does that with various subjects. Creators from his era fall into the difference is he doesn't understand how to change his character he's created without hurting his content the most. Which, I'll just say this. I'll say this. I'm gonna invoke somebody I don't usually invoke here. Palace of Darkness. If PewDiePie can change to a coding, open source, Japanese weeb dad, I think other people can. Like, I mean, just do it. It's not going to hurt your content. It's going to change it. Change is growth. That's the biggest switch up of all time. Right. Like, I'm a bigger fan of PewDiePie now than I, like, ever. Like, there was points, like, when in his early days when he was doing horror games a lot, I dug him. I fell out with him for a long time when he was doing meme reviews and just brain rot content. But then he moved to Japan and had a kid, and I picked up a couple of his videos again. And I was like, okay, he's mature. I like him again, and I will not be mad at watching one of Felix's videos. Like, like how Jack became a voice actor, right? Like there's ways to do it. There's ways. There are ways. I would say at that level, start chasing your passions, you know? And what am I giving advice to, like, these freaking successful millionaires for? Am I right? Like, what am I doing? It's just, yo. Hey, what's up, Sammy? How you doing over on your tubs? Now, what do I have over here? Okay. I'm like looking at my thing. I'm like, can I grab? I can grab stuff. Oh my god. I will have to warp back down here. The only good thing Nux is mostly abandoned the main channel for his alt, which is a lot more grounded in reality, but still really out there. Yeah. I just can't watch the fucker's content anymore. Mega Knight game, kinda. It's a new seed, so it's a new puzzle that we're trying to solve. I'm gonna be doing a few checks here, and then we're gonna be switching over to Skyrim with crowd control. Absolutely love his model. No, he has that's the fucking sickest part, is that he has the best model in the game next to Iron Mouse. That's like the worst part. Skyrim, yay! Yeah, we're gonna be switching on over to Skyrim in a bit. I'm gonna make myself like a bowl of cereal. I'm gonna boot up Skyrim and stuff, and it's gonna be good. We're gonna play that for a couple of hours, like 2 to 3 hours. Like, are you Lily and Doobie have good ones too? I say the best ones I've seen so far, objectively, I'm gonna be real, like of professional ones. I would say Lilithina Stara, a good friend of mine. She has an amazing model. Margie's butt pants, she's still working on hers, but it's like, it's all her, so it's fucking amazing. Has like some of the best interaction I've seen in a while. And then I would say Iron Mouse, every single one of her things, like, you know, she's the top of her game. I love every single one of her fucking models. I really do. But I have to shout out to my buddies as well. But like Iron Mouse's models, I always found really cute, even though I'm not like a fan. Margie, because I've seen some of her stuff. Yeah, no, she's good. But the thing with hers, like, and that is the things people have to understand, is like every hair is custom on that. Like that's not, you will not find anything other than like maybe some paint stuff she slapped on. But pretty much everything she's done is like, that's her, and it's kind of nuts. And she did that all without like not being a tech person, so that's impressive to me. Then I've seen like what Lily has done with her model is just like every single one of her models is absolutely gorgeous, and I think that's great. And then there's yeah, there's great. I know Chaos Reprobate, I don't know if he streams that much anymore, but he always had really, really good ones, and he helped me with mine when I had a V2 model. Mouse models push the boundaries of what you could probably do with 2D models. That's the wild part with her nonsense. Is like her model, Iron Mouse's models are like freaking crazy in my opinion. Like I don't completely understand how her people are working on those and just getting away with that much. But also like 90% of her tech is into her model as well. Like that's just like her, that's her at this point, really. Mainly because, you know, she can't leave the fucking house. But it is what it is. Can't do a lot of 3D content because she can't walk around very much. That's true, yeah. Like, so her model makes sense. And for me, when practicality and tech meet and make something awesome, that's when I'm in. And that's why I like Margie's models, and I compare hers to Iron Mouse as well. Like, Iron Mouse has a fucking crew. Margie's like one scrappy lady in her garage. But in my opinion, like, they're both pushing fucking boundaries in their own ways. And like that's the kind of shit I dig, is when people do their own stuff. So like a while ago, like when all of us were like starting out, I remember making my own overlays, and like there was a couple people who were like, "Holy shit, overlays!" Because overlays were like something people thought they needed. I just do them for fucking art. They're like, "Holy shit, overlays! Give me over. Where do you get the overlays?" I'm like, "I made them. Like, let me make yours." But you can't do it. Yeah, and it's just like, just make your own, guys. Just make your own shit. That's all you ever have to do. Just always make your own shit. Once you're done making your own shit, as best as you can, you will by this time... Oh, I have no bombs. By this time, know what you want, and quite possibly what to do and what to ask for from a professional. And you will be able to get even better stuff out of them as well. Or you might actually become a professional and find your own hobby, blah, blah, blah. Okay. There we go. Doobie's model is quite nice because of the fact she did all the rigging for a 23 years old. She's an Emmy winner. Yeah, Doobie's model is sick as well. I do like that one. That doobie. The plasma beam. Okay, do I need a bomb to get in here? I do. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go buy some bombs. Oh, I do have the sword. I was like, do I have the sword? I forgot that I did get the sword in Metroid. We're actually gonna check 2 other checks before we go back to the mountain for the 3 spots we need to go and look at. Let's get going here. What's up, babe? All right, I might get some in a second. The other thing is she never technically fully graduated from being Amelia, so she could go back to the Hollow Live, whatever, which I hope she doesn't because she really can use her talents as Indie, but she would have a lot more resources and fingertips. Oh, yeah. I would say, this is my kind of thing. Stay independent. As long as you can. Partner with people, don't sign with people. Unless it's your own thing. Unless you've created it with people you trust. Or you know people on the inside, you know? Those weird... I don't know what it is with VTube, like VTube groups. It just creeps me the fuck out. Like, I don't know. Like, I guess it's because I'm too flesh tuber to understand. Like, I get that it helps with, like, networking and shit, but it's like they own you. Like a freaking Korean pop star. Like, they freaking own you, and it's weird. And I don't know, I couldn't do that shit. Like, not for anything less than, like, 7 figures, like, a year. And that 7 figures does not start with a 1. You know? Like... I don't know, I can't do that. Ooh, a mushroom. Ooh. Ooh. Hey! I don't know. That's just me. That's just me, though. Like, especially with, like, whatever the hell that weird V shoujo whatever fuck that happened recently. What was that? Like, again, I'm not a VTuber. I just have friends in that world. And it's just like, every bit of VTuber drama seems some craziness. Some corporals I can understand, like FaZe, which was more of a networking company other than direct ownership, or Mythical was exploding recently, which is also more of a networking company, but I don't understand why someone would do something like HoloLive. Yeah, like, there's like VShojo, HoloLive, like, it was so... And I'm gonna be real, I didn't understand why people watched those groups' content either. I guess I'm too not... okay, I can't say I'm too not a virgin. But, like, all it seemed was, like, weird cartoon people being lewd constantly. And then nothing else happened occasionally except for an hour of gameplay. Is that it? Yeah. Everyone saw it right on the Wolfie Shoujo years ago. Oh, great. What did I just get? I don't even know what I just got. Whatever. Okay. Oh, we can do up here now. Let's go do it. Let's go do this. It just seems all of it seems very strange to me. That world. Like, it's very creepy and predatory. And, like, it's preying on cartoon characters. And I'm like, what the hell? Didn't we all, like, watch Roger Rabbit and know that's not okay? When Nanner's list of things came out, so showed the company was in great shape already. Yeah! Yeah, I remember hearing about that, too. Like, I'll say this. When there's creator drama, like, of human-centric, it usually goes one of two things. It's usually somebody gets murdered, or someone really, really, really misunderstood that the other person didn't want intimate relations. Occasionally there's corporate stuff, but that corporate stuff is on a bigger scale, and, like, the talent usually doesn't know. It's always, like, with like, VTubers, it's always like, yeah, we all signed our lives away, and we've been hidden away in a basement, constantly whipped and starved to death unless we made content for like 18 hours a day, and then we were never paid for it. But hey, at least we're famous now. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, that keeps happening. Like, every time. It's just... Like, fool me once, fool me twice, fool me 69 times! Like, what is this? Y'all little lewd tubers need to get together and just make basic OnlyFans and network like sociable people. Okay? Slide in each other's DMs and say, do you want to make content together? If not, it's probably not meant to be. I don't know. I'm just talking smack now. I don't know what's really like up behind the scenes there. All companies are like that, though. There's thousands that aren't terrible. It's just we hear about the ones that implode rather than the ones that aren't. It's a bit of a mix, because you also don't hear about the ones that keep thriving in the toxicity. Like honestly, it's just, it is what it is. Like, no, but at the same time, you're also not wrong. I just find it, like, so, I don't know, like, corporate, why would you sign your life away to a corporation? Corporations' only job is to consume. Like, yeah, they may occasionally produce product, but if you are signing up to be that product, you're gonna get drained and sent to pasture, either with a smile or in silence. And it's just like, y'all, get a lawyer. Get that Jordan contract, y'all. If the corporation wants you, you have something more valuable than the corporation can give. Get them Air Jordans every time, bitches. Like, it's just, ugh. I will never defend a corporation. great. It's great. Not even Ben and Jerry. Ben and Jerry's. Oh my god, that one's fun. I love it when people say, but Ben and Jerry's is so nice, and then you whip out that one YouTube Shorts video. Your core YouTubers the constant income. That's like my thought on it. But also it's like, I would need that income to be fucking good. But I'm also in my 30s. So like, hey, if like a freaking VTube thing wants to give me all the tech and shit, I'll shill. I'll shill right freaking now. Yeah, consistent income. I have a number, and that number is 2 mil. 2 mil a year, 10 years. That's 20 mil. With a 5 mil sign-on bonus up front. Come on, you'll never have to pay me again, except for sponsorships. I will be sponsorships, ad revenue, and subs. I will take for my own, but anything else you can. This is making it well in case a stream had to come stricter cut as Gura. Oh, jeez, that's really good. How much was that cut though? That's the thing. How much was that fucking cut? If it's anything above 20, no. And like 20's my limit. Like 20's my limit. If it's like 8%, fuck yeah. If it's like 10, if it's under 10%, that's awesome. If it's under 5%, perfect. 5% contracts forever, y'all. Alright. Anything in there's negotiation. 20%. I don't know about Holies, but she's basically triple her following through Sabbath. Yeah, so okay. So that's an interesting thing. I'm not considering cuts from platforms, because platform cuts, that's like cost of doing business. You're renting space. That's like, that's what I think, and you can think whatever. I was thinking like what is like the company other, like what is management taking? Like what are they giving? Are they giving like, you know, showing like what are you doing for me? Are you actually giving me something for taking more money than what's already being cut from the ad revenue split? Like, are you setting me up with corporate sponsors? Are you setting me up with collabs? Are you actually making sure my go lives are going out there? Are you directing people to my social media posts? That all of this stuff I am creating, are you actually advertising for that? How much is that, like, are you doing all of that? And how much of money am I making from that? Because if it's a lot and I see it going up, yeah, we can negotiate from that 2.5% to maybe a 3 or 4. After that, like, you know, it has to be leaps and bounds from there. You know, it has to be like every week I am making thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars more from specifically you, management. Otherwise, we keep it consistent. Yeah. See, that's fine, but then I would like need to see the breakdown of that price. Like how much am I paying for editing? How much am I paying for this? Like, and that's a thing. Like, that's a thing that a lot of these younger creators don't like understand. This is me negotiating from like real world jobs I've had to negotiate with. Like what is that price? What's that 15%? Like that's what I want to know. Like what are you giving me for that that I'm not already getting? Like it's like, oh, we'll let you get collabs. Yeah, are you like, is it any different if I just DM the person? Like, are you forcing this collab to happen? Is the whole thing. Is this a funding for a project that I want to do, or is it a project you're forcing me to do? And will this project benefit me and my brand that I want? Like those are like the things I would like. That's why I can never be famous. Like, is because I would negotiate so hard for my favor, or at least have somebody next to me doing that. Because I'm like, that 15% to me, in my eyes, is too much. Unless like every collab, every sponsorship deal, and every project, whatever, was buying me new houses, fully paid for every fucking time, you know? Or at least like it was substantial amounts of revenue that I could put away. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm also like, you know, a poor boy. I will take whatever right now. You can have 50 right now if you can give me a collab with freaking Ninja, who's like, you know, a down and out, on his way, like, you know, dated streamer. But I know for fuck's sake, that would at least get me up to 20 average viewers eventually. Shit. Yeah, you were saying. I'm going off to what I've heard when she was talking about the management side and Arnold's Road. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh wait, already. Why is this green? Oh, I got the Dark Maze. I thought. I got Dark Maze. Did I not get Dark Maze? Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like I need to know. Because I don't want to, like, you know, have my brand or me. Like, I want to go off and do my own projects, but it's like within that 15%, they also have like sometimes clauses where you can't do some stuff, and I'm like, you can't tell me what I can't do. And that's the big reason why I hate signing those kind of talent contracts. Like, I'm going to do what I want outside of this project. Please, you have no right to touch that. But like a lot of the times they'll be like, I just want to make sure that project doesn't hurt our brand. The fuck does my project have to do with your, like, get the fuck out of here. But then, like, you know, people make deals about things. And I'm thinking about stuff that's never even gonna happen with me. I think but the most famous I'll ever get is I'll be an announcer at GDQ once in its waning years, and I'll be like one of the reasons why it's canceled. Huh. I did open that one. Oh, no, I was right. It is upstairs. Okay, no, I have a key for the upstairs, not the downstairs. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. That's what's happening. Insanely talented with their quality control is quite nice. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Why aren't any of them collabing with, like, other famous people, though? God, I'm so dumb. I've just never gone to grab this chest before. I was in the right place, I just got confused. Ugh. What up, Minnie? Good news, I'm not sober. Nice. I mean, more is selective as the previous rapper persona demon, right? Nice. Yeah, that's good. That's good, I like that. That's good shit. Just, let those who graduate still use their old persona if they want to, fuck off. Just download a pint of Guinness after work. Delicious. I wish I had some fucking Guinness. That sounds lovely. Right, it's the next room I'm supposed to go into. Or whatever that is. Learn to pour it. Fuck yeah, that sounds awesome. How good is your Guinness pour? Is it like perfect, or do you get a lot of head? Yeah, I'm just saying, like, other people who graduate, like, just let them, if they want, like, they build this persona up, and then, like, graduation is basically, like, always seems in my eyes like the company letting the person out to dry, because it's like, oh, they're done together, so fuck. They have to figure out and quickly rebuild a new persona within a very short amount of time, and I find that some bullshit. I had the best Guinness pour of my life today, 1.5. Ooh, you are a god. There it is. Nice. Did I just get that? I did. Oh, I can actually beat the boss here. That's what it's saying. Yeah, that'll be where we stop it here. We'll go beat the boss. I'm like, why is this still green? I can actually... Vacation America, will you go drinking with me? Hell yeah, it's southern Arizona specifically. Just know, it's a little... I literally live in the wild, wild west. So... And to European bros, they're like, oh, that sounds so cool. I'm like, no, I mean, it hasn't stopped. It hasn't fucking stopped. And also, America's kind of going through it right now. You don't want to come here. And it's not like, hey, I hate you because you're not American. It's like, no, for your protection, you don't want to come here. Yeehaw, fuck yeah. Yeah, no, it's not even yeehaw. Yeehaw is a different part of the country. This is the thing. Okay. All right, chat. Time for a lesson. Okay, so yeehaw is like a completely different part of the country from where I am. All right. So, I'm looking at it here. There's the East Coast of the country, which is basically America as, like, what we try to show everyone. East Coast and Pacific Northwest, where it's just, like, white people doing white people shit, right? Then there's the Southern United States, which is a mix of two things. Rednecks, who suck a lot of dick and ruin the country. And I'm not making that up. The world knows it. Everybody knows it. Even the rednecks know it. And then yeehaw motherfuckers. Yeehaw motherfuckers are people who, do cattle and, they're like, we've owned ranches for land so much. They wear cowboy hats and shit. I'm in the wild, wild west. This is very different. The rule of law is yours. Like, you go outside and you take your life into your own goddamn hands. Alright? I live where there's biker gangs on the Mexico border, with, like, the military constantly trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Like, odd things that happen in the middle of the desert at night that you cannot explain. And only about 4 hours of time 2 hours early in the morning and 2 hours in the evening that you can actually go outside without feeling physical pain. Okay? Southern Arizona, yes, is the closest wild west that you're gonna get. Yeah, it is literally Like, I'm not even kidding. I could probably go outside and just be like, yo, man, show me your gun. And like 3 people will just pull out their whip right there and be like, yo, what's up? Oh, yeah, here's... And they'll just be like that. It is literally the West. They'll just be like, yo, what's up? Oh, yeah, this is mine. Yeah. And like, you know, we do have cowboys, but they're not like, you know, the 10-gallon hat wearing. These are working dudes. They're wearing like working boots. They're wearing flannel. They have denim, and they are lifting. They're doing ranching. They're doing all that kind of shit. You probably do that in Ohio. A lot of people carry it in Midwest too. Yeah, but this is like not like normal. These are like people who are wearing it because it's like, yeah, there's going to be a shootout. In Ohio, from what my friends in Ohio have said, it's like people who have guns because it's cool gun culture. Here, it's like, no, you should be strapped. You should, yeah, be strapped. Like, that's me saying, like, as somebody who doesn't carry, I'm like, it would be wiser if you did. It would be unintelligent if you did not have one when you go out. Do you? I will not confirm or deny. I will say I don't go out, and I don't go out with one on me. But I will never confirm or deny if there's any where I'm at, especially online. I will never confirm that. But let's just say this: I do know how to use. I've been hunting, and I've gone to ranges. I do know how to hit a headshot for style points. You aim down here. You aim here. My area's a bit of both. One cool gun, and secondly, the cops are getting there very quickly. So you gotta do. Oh yeah, no. Oh, the logo. The guns are defense against the law enforcement. I'm gonna go back to Booze and Pepper Notion. Have a good one. You as well. It's just so like the Wild West is never gone away. The colors have just changed. Like, it is terrifyingly it is terrifying, I'll say that. And the thing is, like, the culture of the Wild West has not, like, it just hasn't changed. Like, it really hasn't. Like, I remember growing up, it's like, okay, yeah, we got cowboys, we got Indians, we got the lawman. Like, it was part of it. Texas are just as bad as Southern Arizona. Probably. I would say probably yes, but I also have the right to say y'all and yeehaw more than anyone else on this platform, and I don't. Well, I say y'all a lot, but it, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could get away with doing cowboy stuff, but I don't. And I think that's what separates the Southern Arizona Wild West from, like, maybe Southern Texas or like Wyoming or something like that, is that we've kept modern, but we're still cowboys. Is like, nah, we're gonna shoot you, but it's gonna be high powered. and like, we have the saloons, they just have AC now, and we have the horses, they are just now show horses. Like, we still will meet you at high noon and shoot from the time I was about 7. I think the first time I shot a gun, I was a little bit younger than what my son is now, and I'm gonna wait till my son's a bit older, as well, to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till he's like 10 or 11 to be like, all right, we're gonna take you to a range, we're gonna teach you like properly, bang, 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 and like, this is the place, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna teach him how to do it. And then it's like, but like super, like, it's gonna be school, you're gonna hate it, you're gonna find it boring. Kind of thing, you know? I'm gonna make him hate gun culture, but he's also not gonna be a pansy when it comes to that shit. Like, my dad taught me how to shoot, his dad taught him, the whole thing. But I'm gonna do it for, like, practicality more than anything. He's also gonna, like myself, learn how to use a blade of some kind, whatever his preferred blade is, whether it's sword, axe. He may even learn to use a mace, which I won't like, but because I won't be able to practice with him. But because maces suck. But I will definitely have him learn a blade and at least how to aim and shoot and not be afraid of the big bang when he does. I can shoot rifles and better than a handgun, though. I'll say that. I collect knives, but I also always have a knife or some kind on my person. Yeah, I'm not talking about like. I'm talking about like, you know, like a broadsword. Like I learned how to use a katana in high school. Like yeah, weeby, but it was like the sword like I learned how to use in Forge class. So it was like, okay, I know how to do the 7 stances. I know how to deflect pretty well from forward and back, and I know how to parry. And you can basically take those stances in any long object. You can pretty much beat somebody down with like 1, 2, 3, 4, like boom, like really quick, and they just fall. But it's like that's not practical usually. But it's like someone's want to fight, you grab a long stick, you're already like, do it. It's just like it's not fair if somebody wants to fight you. It's stupid. You shouldn't be in a fight. But so grab a stick. And so, like, I know how to fight with a stick pretty well. If the stick is sharp, uh-oh. But a gun, if I can aim it, I can hit you. Is what it is, and that was something I learned from a very, very young age as well. And apparently, from what family and friends of family said, I was a very good shot. So I'm like, cool. Fucking sucks that doesn't translate to video games. Blah 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 blah. Oh, PD, thank you for the 100 bits. Just stopping by with a lurk and wanted to share some love because last night was awesome. Hope you're enjoying the games. I am enjoying the games, PD. Thank you for stopping by, and to give Hamma my best as well. We did an archery course in school, and I notified my gym teacher I had already been shooting for years. Then I refused to suit the stance that she showed, the class, and outshot her class. Ah, nice. Of course, yeah. No, PD. It was a good time. It was always a good time. I love streaming with Hamma. I need to message him later today, let him know it was cool. But I hope you enjoyed the show as well, PD. I hope. Well, you said you did, but yeah. I hope you enjoy your lurk and enjoy the show as I continue here. We're about to switch up the games, though. Once I beat this boss, we are going to be switching on over to Skyrim with crowd control for the next couple hours. Blast, I want to get into that game with mods to get. Oh, it will happen. It will happen. Margie, she had a fucking blast. Hamma, he had a blast. It was awesome. Yeah, that'll be starting in like an hour. Well, maybe less than an hour. So if I die here, I'll switch as well. If I die here, I'll switch because we've been going for a while. But I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. Let me focus up, chat. Let me focus up. I missed. Gotcha. Oh, okay, that's the bad one because he goes to the center, so you don't want to get touched by that. Yes. Nope. Oh, I'm not climbing all the way back there. I was not climbing all the way back there. I'm not. All right. We've been streaming this for about nearly 3 hours. Yeah, I'm calling the randomizer done for now, but this is randomizer we're still going to be doing later, which is really good. We made a lot of progress there. Oh man. She was so pissed I wouldn't shoot the way she showed the class because I was shooting it was producing groping so tight it was hard to tell it was a multiple arrow, so I've been doing it at that much longer ranges than she hated that I had beat her previous class. Hey, it is what it is. Some people are just better at things in weird ways. One of my favorite pitchers used to throw in this weird for the Oakland A's used to throw in this like weird way. It was kind of insane, but I always thought it was cool because it fucking worked. And I practiced that as a kid. It hurt. I can throw overhand, but I just learned a new because I'm trying to teach my son how to play some baseball. I learned a new pitch recently. That's like this weird fucking like claw knuckle combo. Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna like the dads are gonna be so goddamn impressed. All right, y'all. We're gonna be switching it up. We're gonna be switching it up. Song requests are gonna be open over on Twitch. We're gonna be doing Skyrim with crowd control. All right, so boop boop is on exclamation point CC. There we go. There we are. Boop boop boop. I'm gonna send this over to the YouTube chat, so you'll probably see it in the Twitch chat again. There we go. And then I'm gonna pin it. All right, so crowd control's technically not active yet, but it will be in just a moment. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna go grab something quick to eat. Then we're going to, where's my crowd control? Here it is. Then we're gonna boot it in to Skyrim. I do have Skyrim installed. I was using a weird 3-finger draw on the arrow in reverse, which means my palm is facing out rather than, yeah, like this. Yeah, like this. I know how you're shooting. Yeah, I've seen people do that before. Where are we here? Latest Steam version. There you go. All mods are installed. All right, I'm gonna be back with some food. I'll see y'all in a bit. All right, chat. Let's do this here. Oh goodness, yeah, it's not the most comfortable to start out as a beginner because it's hard on the shoulder, but once you get used to it, it negates the need for wrist guard and lets you use different finger placements for more control. And when you shoot that stance, the arrow will usually follow your lead foot. So yeah, I've heard it both. I've heard people like it both ways. When I do bow, I'm just I don't got titties, so I can just. But the guard and everything, I can understand like not wanting that. Uh, it's a whole thing. I like it. The bow. I was never good with a bow. I was much better with a rifle. Chicken. Ugh. Am I like in a battle or something? Oh, right, I remember. Okay. Alright, let's come down here. Skyrim Special Edition. Let me make sure this is up. Yeah, we want the music on here for. I don't have to worry about titles either. I've just found the stance gives more control over the arrow's flight path and pretty good with bow gun. Both a gun and a bow. With the gun, I can sink like 5 to 10 shots from the size of quarter, 30 yards on iron sights. Hell yeah, that's good. I just know I can shoot. Right, we just killed Ulfric.
Yes, I've sent men to protect him and bring him here. Windhelm will need a government.
Alrighty. Where is it? We're gonna do Break of Dawn. Oh, I forgot to close out my tracker. There we go. Alright, where am I going? Should I? No, we'll wait. We'll drop off everything after this quest. Oh no, let's actually let's go ahead. Where am I going? Let's go back home real quick. Oh, I can't fast travel when enemies are nearby? Oh. A Kabari dragon. That looks like a Chinese dragon. What the fuck? I need to heal up. Oh, that's cool. Where are you, man? You gonna come down? Sorry. No Stormcloak left alive, you know? What is happening? Why is it so slow? I don't care. I'm gonna take this thing down. It glitched. I love it. I love it. Skyrim, just Skyrim things. There we go. Gotcha. Alright, now let's go home. Yeah, GG's. Yeah. That was good. We have a lot of... Still, there's enemies nearby? What the fuck? We have a lot of mods installed. Also, remember, exclamation point CC if you want crowd control. And in the channel points. Okay, so let's see here. And we can sell a few things.
Well, we've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing.
What is this? Someone's gonna try to make an enemy of the Wizard King. Alright, I get it. I see. Alright, what do you got for sale?
Look.
Just kidding, I want to sell you shit. It's a really good one, but I don't want it. This look really good. I want this helmet though. I should enchant these. For a bow to a gun personally to shoot recreation because that's what I learned first. I'm good at different draw styles because the guy who originally taught me when I was a Boy Scouts, I completed a national level. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. That was fun.
Good doing business with you.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More
I'm gonna enchant that Stormcloak officer armor. Not the helmet, though.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone's...
What's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Just about everybody in here. Give up everything. Take a look. Do come back.
You got back. Let's put Stormcloak officer and Ulfric's clothes up as decoration of the house in Solitude. Oh, jeez. That's fucked up.
I might have. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in of a sort. With it, if I had a septum for every case of rock, I think I can teach you a thing or two.
There you go. Let's do that. Let's get those done. Alright, okay. Bought some extra things I didn't mean to. No health. Is this the one that 2 perks or just one? Just one. Uh-huh. Pretty much. Should do that at some point. We should also, like, you know, actually put stuff into here. We're still early enough in the game that that's helpful. Really just want to get, like, up here. 50% resistance to all poisons and impurity. Like, that's really why I need that. You don't need to level anything else in there. Let's take this now. I always like to do restore health first, just to get those out of the way.
Anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Ooh.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve.
Look at all this. We're leveling everything so fast. There we go. Easy levels, easy levels.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim is used a lot.
I should sell my potions to her, or poisons.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? What do you got? Cantrips trial. Just trying to see if there's anything particular. Good disease, of course. Alright, cool. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Just to get that speech leveled up, that's why you do that. Let's go pray at the shrine just in case we got a disease. Weight do we have on ourselves? Not as much as we had before, so that's good. Just gotta make it easier on myself. I don't want all the weight. Can't make me.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
No. Wait, hold on. Do you have Fire on Guard? Do you have any fucking good?
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's I had you figured for a mage.
Let's see here.
I think you'll appreciate this.
That was expensive. But
So if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I am the you should join the college. I own the college, man. Yeah, I'll do that. Boots. I don't know. Fortified carry weight. Yes. Bracers. Carry weight, fortified light
There's
armor.
tranquility in magic, don't you think? It is simply energy to be harnessed by those with the will and knowledge to do so.
One-handed. There we go. I'll do this. Just to get that done. And what does this actually do? Magic regenerates 50% faster. It's just 0 armor. I mean, it's a give and take. Where's muffled and moves almost silently. Armor 18, armor 20. Okay, so those are better. %25 more damage. 32% more damage. And the lockpicking doesn't really matter. But the reduction in armor is something. So I'll put those on. I look ridiculous right now. But at least I'll be able to maybe take a hit. Okay. Enchanting is one of the skills, if you don't level it early, you're going to hate it because you're going to be enchanting good equipment with terrible enchantments. Right. Yeah, that is true. Good thing we're doing it pretty early, right? Go blade needs. Go bow. Alright. So we need to equip that. That is now our #1 weapon. We need to start filling soul gems with it. Usually I love it right after smithing, using all the gold rings I made to max smithing. You know, I've only done make all my own stuff run once. Like, smithing always seemed tedious to me. Like, let me just find a good armor, maybe improve it, or just enchant it out the face. But I understand it's like, you can get really good stuff from smithing as well. Like, really, really good stuff. I just don't ever do it. Vampires. Nope. Whoa.
Get him off. Better this one than me.
Oh, Thalmor. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not like sick, right? You fought vampires. Cool. Vigilance to Sindar for a second. I did too, but the way he was standing there with the red eyes is like, oh, those are vampires. Who are dressed as agents of Sindar. Oh, goodness. All right, let's go return the beacon, y'all. What do you say? Yeah, no, those were definitely vampires. The way they were standing there.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals and crafts in their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
Needed that rabbit's soul.
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
Oh.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within.
Well, that's not good.
The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions.
What a bastard.
Lost souls left in the wake of this war.
Maybe we can turn that soup beacon to a mace that screams when you smack people with it if they won't fix it for not leaving your inventory.
Uses the power stored within my own tokens.
Another hand. The bacon. I'm eating my bacon.
I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion.
It's so annoying.
You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the defiler. Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes, burning away corruption and false life. You will enter my shrine, destroy Malkaran, and retrieve this mighty blade.
Yeah, sure, babe.
But a single candle can banish the darkness of the entire void. If not you, then someone else.
It doesn't even have to be a good weapon, true.
My
I actually like this sword, I just hate this quest. Mainly because of this lady.
But if you are wise, you will heed my Go now. The artifact must... Malkaran has forced the doors shut. But this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
I'll try my best. All right, let's do it. Oh man, that hit took me into another time. Holy cow. Actually, let's do this. Oh, wow. Well, I don't know. You know, sometimes the weed just hits right, and right now it's just like, whoa. Motherfucker. Take that out of there since we're using the mouse a lot. There we go. Ancient Nord sword, we don't need that. I need the gold though. Oh man, why is it like my nose? Ugh. It like got stuck in my nose and it won't get out. You know when that happens? Ugh. There we go. Let's go murder this necromancer. That was a lot of gold on that corpse. That's a lot of gold. Alright, check. Sorry, give me a second here. What's going on? My nose got like hit weird. Got hit weird. Looks like YouTube chat's popping up. Not really. It just refreshes in a weird way. It just refreshes, and that's like everything that was said in YouTube chat. It's very strange. Like I'd already answered those hours ago. Ugh. Hold on. Stuck in my nose. No, YouTube chat only pops off when they don't understand what's happening. Otherwise, they're silent. Like that's what happens with YouTube chat. Ugh. Yeah, it's weird. I don't get it. It has something to do with how like I have my chat source set to refresh, and then how it reads YouTube is like really jank. There's ways around it, but it looks bad. So I just leave it and ignore it. I feel I'm a pretty good enough streamer that I don't miss any chat from any of them. However, my responses may be less subpar. No, you don't. You're pretty good at keeping up with chat. It's just weird that it refreshes like that. Yeah, it is weird. I don't get it. Why it does that. Alright, those shades had nothing but their souls. Bone meal? Give me them gems, yo. Give me yo soul gems, bitches. Gold, thank you. Nothing in there. Why'd I check it? Oh, son of a bitch. We have to find a different way around. It was clever, even though it didn't work out. Feels good. Feels good. Silver ring, we can enchant that probably with some cool glass mace. That's sick. Take that. That was a whiff. Give me your soul. Come on, game. Bullshit. Longest gap between opening to when the title card hits at the end of Act 1 I think I've ever seen RPG. I mentioned it because the Netrunner just got to that point, and it's like 4 to 5 hours in the game. You're just, if you're speeding up. Yeah. Yeah. No, I booted up Cyberpunk the other night, just goofing around in it, and I noticed that. Because I loaded in a character that I was doing on stream, but I can't stream it because it keeps crashing. I think I've actually solved the reason. But I'll do that like on an off night, you know? I'll figure that out, like, make it just Twitch exclusive because of all the crashes. But I think I may have figured out what was causing that to crash, but again, I'm not totally sure. But I want to play through that at some point. But that opening, Act 1, is long. Game doesn't open up until like Act 2.5, in my opinion. Oh yeah, it takes a long time for Dexter to shoot you in the face. Glass mace. You know what? I'll do this as a way to back up the Moleg ball. Just in case it runs out for some reason. Okay, that's better overall. So get rid of that crap ring. Find Corporal for path has the shortest gap between opening cutscene and when you take control of V after 6 month time. Compared to the Street Kid. Time skip compared to the Street Kid. Yeah. And I feel Corpo is the canon one, in my opinion. Corpo seems canon. I've always felt that since like the moment I played that game. I was like, Corpo is the one that felt the most correct for V. Especially with like some of those early dialogue options you can do. Oh, there's the dungeon, Sinful. Me too, I like Street Kid except for the fact it doesn't necessarily explain how you got to know Jackie, so you get the face for stranger compared to Corpo. Yeah, Corpo is like, you guys are just buds, like you work together, and then he feels bad for you getting fired and takes you in. It's like, it makes sense. He was the one nice guy in your life. I think that's what makes sense about it. What do you got? Money. Yeah, which is kind of weird. It is kind of weird. It makes, like, that is something Jackie would do after you get to know him, but it does feel a little jarring weird at the start. That's why Corpo is like, nah, it's like, this is just a buddy of yours you knew at one point, and then, like, Night City ate ya, and he was the only good thing, and I like that better. Custom voucher. Yeah, check the check Tangia, and you have a custom voucher. It'll explain it more. It'll explain it more as the reward. I don't know what it is, and I can't really explain it, and it's kind of part of it. Where am I even going? Strangers, once you get to know the character, doesn't seem weird, but does the moment it would be anyone who, yeah. Like, I don't know. Even, it was a kind of a joke, Black Tie Black Suit picks the Corpo path when the game first came out, but I was, like, looking at the other paths and, like, even playing them a little bit, it's like, nah, Corpo's the only one. Corpo is the only one, and it's like playing, especially if you're playing like a hacker, it's like, yeah, Corpo, straight up, you would know Militech and Arasaka like the back of your hand, and that's why you're basically that godlike. it just... Yeah, so... yeah, I never was a Corporal, that's why I picked it. Hell yeah. Nice. And you'll always go for Pedro? It's so good. This is a happy little raccoon, you know? How you doing, Sinful? I hope you are well. Dude, it's 4 in the afternoon. I'm just waking up. Oh my lord. That's a deep sleep. It's a deep sleep you were waking from. I'm so sorry. Whoop. What you got in there? Yes. block has been increased. I'm also going for a pistol build in my Netrunner because you get super amount of iconic pistols early game, like tripping over itself to give you more iconic pistols. So I figured I'd lean into it. I guess that. I always like assault rifles, SMGs kind of thing in that with a katana. I think the next I'm gonna play is gonna be a pistol, SMG katana Netrunner build. Because I think that will be funny. Find a gun mod for Skyrim? No. There's such thing as too many mods, Sinful. First round was an assault rifle build. Sick. Guard, who goes there? Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat! Let me just do this real quick. There we go. This AK-47, right? Oh. Weird. Well, there's that. Let's open it back up again. This quest is so good. That plentiful healing is so nice. Oh, what the frick? The ice! When was the last time I saved? God damn it. Oh. I mean, not too far. Why am I slow? Potions. Fortify health. Fortify magicka. There we go. My God. This guy's shooting fireballs.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Okay. What do you got? I'll take that. Staff of Chain Lightning. Didn't even use that? You son of a bitch. So much gold here. My God. Stop. The bodies really need to stop bouncing around until after you are able to search them. Alright, that's Dawnbreaker. So bright.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest.
Yay.
This is as it should be.
Yay.
This is because of you.
Yay.
A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world.
I'm trying my best.
My name, that my influence may grow. May the light of certitude guide your efforts.
Alright, cool. Break it on. Done. Burns for 12 points, and when killing undead, a chance to cause a fire explosion in turns or destroys nearby undead. Alright, that's cool. So bright. Alright, next quest. I mean, why not? Boethia's calling. Oh, jeez, that was a weird quest. I have to say, short and weird. It just annoys me for no reason. It's because I guess it feels like I'm forced to doing it. That's why I don't like it. So many snowberries, jeez. Needed its soul. What up, Sammy?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh, wow, that's a lot of you. Oh god, oh god. That was annoying. What? You want some, bud? There we go. Oh my god. Sure. Oh my god, this guy is tough. What is this? You're so weird. Alright. Can't. Whole essay, that's the whole essay? Good essay. No! Oh, jeez. Whole essay about monkey. I can tell. I give it a B for banana. There you go. It will full heal you, then you die. You gotta be faster than that. You gotta be faster than that, you know. Forgot there's crowd control on it. I'm just trying my best. I'm like, why aren't you guys heal? You know what? Well, that's your fault, chat. You didn't heal me. That's what I'm gonna say. Yes, feel it, sinful. Feel the burden. You could have saved me. Hey! Bastard. What was that for? The insults? They're not the insults, they are the truth. They're the truth. This is... Oh, there's a bunny. Okay. Hold on. What, I have a single elven arrow. Who is that? Oh, it's a vampire. Yes, let them fight. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. We need to up our everything with light armor. No, what the fuck? Oh, come on! Ah! I will defeat that encounter. Look, I almost had it if that vampire didn't show up. You know? Let's see. What? Oh, come on. That dodge was uncanny. What? There we go. Somehow. Ugh. Dancing fire block has been increased. I mean... Ooh. That's why that was so tough. Okay. Oof. Oh, man. What is in here? Alright. That was very tough, to be honest. I don't know how I made it through that, but sure. Sure, why not? $33.28. Let's just start with Dawnbreaker and then, like, you know, work our way down so we have everything full now. Actually, no. Let's keep with the mace. Wait, how much damage does the mace do? 43. Yeah, let's keep with the mace right now. Also, is this the road? I think this is the road. Yeah, this is the road. That's crazy that we just came across that. Whoa. Was it just munching? So freaking weird. Love it. Oh shoot. God. Epic. That was ridiculous. Thing almost murdered us, but I got it.
We are Lord Boethius' faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
Who is Boethia?
The Lord of plots, deceiver of nations, devourer of Trinity. Queen of shadows, goddess of destruction, he who destroys, and she who heals. Many are our Lord's lofty names, but they befit only us mortals. Intone her mighty names from now until the end of time. It is names mean nothing to our Lord. She only cares for those who care for themselves, whose hearts are full of purpose, whose lives.
Okay, the music is loud.
If you desire a glimpse of our dark mysteries, then this first, prove your tongue can wield a lie. Find someone, gain his trust. Next, instruct your thrall to touch the pillar of sacrifice. Its magic will ensnare him. Then, girded with certainty, apply Dunk the ceremonial blade deep so that the waters of his heart, if your will is strong enough, it will stir Boethia in her dark mansion, and she will hear.
I'll do it.
That remains to be seen. You are
A well-placed word or a well... Do you wish to test yourself against me? Though we live in shadow, we carve indelible signs of our passing into the world.
So I just gotta find a random person and do that? Okay. What's the next one? We got Dawn Guard we can do. Alright, let's do that. Why not? Let's do Dawn Guard. So if we're going in the underwater dungeon there. Dungeon, everyone join. There's no one here. You know it. Just is what it is. Some banging stuff out there. What's this for you? Never tell me the numbers or the odds. It's mostly lurkers. My spreadsheet cool. I loved your spreadsheet. Now apply it to freaking Eve. No, I haven't even seen your spreadsheet yet. How you doing, Alex? I've been doing this all day. What's Eve? It's an MMO. People joke that it's spreadsheets in space. That's what I said. When you gonna play Eve? Eve Online? Yeah, Eve Online. It's really good, Alex. Don't even be like, ew, F Eve Online. You don't even know about it. Bro. Don't knock something until you try it. Eve Online is good shit. I played a bit of it here on the show. I'll always suggest something and people are like, ew, gross, And it's like, no. No. Stop it. It's Black Tie suggesting it for you. Okay? Just try it. Stop being angry. Stop hating yourself. Stop it. Go try it. You try it, bro. Get out of my thought process. Yeah, no, Eve is good. Eve is very good. It's just hard. Like OOs in general. This is different. This is different. I'm gonna let you know that. It's spaceships in space. It's spaceships in space. No, it's a one server MMO. Everybody plays together, and it's unfiltered capitalism. And you can literally do what the goal is. Do whatever you want. It's a sandbox MMO. It is one of the longest running and probably one of the best ever made. The thing is, you have to be so precise with everything you do. You have to be a certain level of autism to do it. Now, somebody who enjoys freaking spreadsheets, yeah, someone who enjoys the satisfaction of spreadsheets, freaking yo, they have an Excel plugin just for that game. Like Microsoft made it like, yo, Eve players, you need this shit, and they're like, yo, we need that shit. Also, on top of that, it is one of the biggest MMOs ever, and people don't talk about it. They're like, oh, it's so hard, it's so good. No, it plays like any other MMO, you babies. It's really good. People just need to get over it. On a Civic, Frogelites died. That's because you're not playing Eve.
The Dawn Guard could
It's because you're not playing Eve.
like you.
Who's the Dawn Guard?
We're vampire hunters. We
Feel like a whole new menu system in a spreadsheet. It is. Killing vampires was in it.
Isran's going to like you.
Isran, yeah.
He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard.
It's very good, and like the problem I have with Eve is that if you lose your ship, you feel really bad. I'm gonna finally get it fixed this morning. You gotta get it fixed like this week. Gotta get it fixed this week. Yeah, Eve is very good. The reason why I don't play Eve is because I just don't have people to play it with, because it gets better the more people you play it with. It is just a compounding interest of a good game. The problem is getting people to play it with, and the problem is even harder if you play with experienced players. They may try to scam you. I'm just a minor. I've basically was a wormhole explorer. I did recently. I need to get back into it, but I'll do that later. Like after, I think, starting next year. I did yeah, wormhole exploration was my big thing.
Got a fire, but look around. I need someone out in the Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt.
Oh,
Brother Adalvald was sure
I do, however, want to get a few people to help me get through all the story quests in Star Trek Online, though. I think that would also be kind of funny.
More than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt.
I'm going to drop a bunch of stuff off at my house. And then we will do Dim Hollow Crypt. Lydia keeps eating all my shit. Wait, let me enchant these things. I think I have a few things I need to enchant real quick. How much money do I got? I don't think I have enough to, my honey words. Listen, I haven't even put any tokens into that. Do. Oh. I have a lot of stuff. Okay. We already did magic regen. Let's do one-handed. Steel horned helmet. Fortified destruction. Some boots. Stamina regen's pretty good. Can you believe they're deleting Supernatural off of Netflix? I can. Like, that's an old show. Like, that's a show we're gonna make our kids watch, you know? Like how our parents made us, like, watch, like, Law and Order or, Golden Girls and shit. They're gonna think of that on that one weird show that occasionally comes around. Let's see. Fear's a good one. Armor. Destruction and Magicka. Oh, boots. Resist fire, why not? Actually, fortify block. Let's get this up before we level up again.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest.
You know it, buddy.
Warriors.
Okay, that was a lot of good levels. No. Magicka. I swear. Okay. Oh, light armor. Yeah. Yeah, that's like, I was like, I swear I had the mod that gave me double perks. What the fuck are you doing? Let's see here. Enchanting. Payments on armor are 25% stronger. Why not? There we go. You put 2 enchantments on the same item. That's what we're going to go for eventually. And that's going to be awesome. Awesome. Finally start making really good stuff. And then let's go ahead and go sell everything. Shut up, dude. You're so annoying. What was it like in the voiceover booth for that guy? Yes, baby. How you doing? What's up? sorry. Yes, always.
I already walked like from way over. You gotta do like some
Stand up.
you can like show some amount of affection.
There's some.
That's what I get for wanting affection while you're streaming.
Uh-huh.
You're a jerk.
I'm not being a jerky. I'm not getting. Oh. Go kick their butt at Eurorail. Why aren't you playing? You could just say, hey, can I play? They would probably say yes. You're crazy. I love you. My wife is silly. Just do the thing you want to do, you know? Oh, I stood up, y'all. That's a lot of effort for me. I haven't stood up in an hour and a half so far. Oh my god. It's important that we always stand up. Let's have a little bit of that Blue Widow here. Just keep it going, you know? We're here playing games all day, trying to provide a space for all of you to relax just like me, and I hope that's working just fine. You all are the best audience out there ever. Don't let anyone ever tell you differently, chat. Cheers. Yeah, that's some Blue Widow, right? Woo!
We've got small weapons, the finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, sell that. Actually, no, let me sell these.
Take a look.
Let me sell these. See if that's anything interesting. No.
Good doing business with you.
Nothing interesting. What's we gotta do? Yeah, let's just go over to where we were told to. Fight some vampires. Where's the quest? There it is. Do vampires in this game count as undead? We're gonna find out. We're actually gonna do this.
never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well there. Jedon and Bressoff were no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserve the begot. Their errors will come in sub.
Where are you next? The Nightingale bow is so good. They weren't ready. The vampires were not ready. She took, like, damage from that? Or was that from the previous fight? That may have been from the previous fight. Oh. Why do I deny the stealth archer build? Elven Warhammer of Immobilize. I'll take that. Why did I take the torch? Snoop babies. Oh right, it's up in like the tower over here. Gold, that's good. Gold, I'll take that. Let's go over there. Make sure this is still full. Anyone in here? No. She barely saw me. What's over here? What's over here? Is it nothing? I think it's nothing. More vampires? no need to do any of that kind of enchantment here, but I'll take that. There we go. Just to wipe out rooms of Draugr. Those might be fun to enchant and do something with. What's over here? What you got? I don't know, because I haven't found it yet. Wait, those have to be undead, right? No? It does light them on fire. There it is. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's. I guess it's when we land a crit? Whoa! Because it's the sun? They're like one-shotter, man. Oh, I guess she just ran away. She's miswalking, I get it. Where's those dogs at? Already. I don't know why I feel the game has gotten like a lot harder all of a sudden. Don't need that. I'll take that though. Plentiful healing, I guess. Get it. Oh, I have an icicle in my face. That looks like it hurts. Alright, I like the black vampire armor a little bit better. I might do that one. What is in here? Better be something good.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. I oath to Stendar. Stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe there's something out there. Now die.
I mean, it didn't really work how I thought it would be. Okay, how about this?
I'll give you a swift.
Okay, those things are all dead. How much does this weapon have left? Wow, it has a lot of charges. Poor thrall. There's the exit over there. Oh, no, it's this one. Alright, this one goes over here. Perfect, we did the thing. Oh no! We opened a portal to the Doom dimension.
Who sent you here?
What were you
I was
expecting?
expecting someone like me, at least.
What do you mean, like you?
Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire. Not fond of vampire. Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. I can help you find out what that is. My family used to live on an island to the west. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Is that an Elder Scroll?
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
The Randomizer.
Nothing can destroy an Elder Scroll. Worry more about protecting your hide and let me worry about my things. Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away. Good question. Hard to say.
Why?
I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King? I don't know that name. You say she's Jarl of Solitude? Who supports her?
The Empire supports Eastlook, but there are many in Skyrim who are loyal to Ulfric.
Empire? What Empire?
The Empire from Cyrodiil?
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned.
Oh no.
Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
Why were you locked away?
I'd rather not. I'm sorry, it's not that... Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
Alright. Let's go. Rude. Ugh. These things are gross. Thing over here of interest. It doesn't look like it. Ah. Ooh. It's a lot of money.
This feels like the right way. I was starting to worry.
Shush you. I'm picking mushrooms. That's all that matters to me right now. Dracula Flow ain't got none on my Skyrim game, yo. I don't know why I'm thinking of Dracula Flow right now. That dude's insane. He's done nothing. He's just memed and I love it. Oh, just hunting. What is this? Spell of what? Okay. Black Soldier Grand, nice. I need a lot of those. Uh-oh.
Who's there?
He's running. He's so afraid. Yeah, this thing takes down the undead. Holy cow. No, man. Oh.
I'll never tell you anything that
All the way back here. Gross. Okay.
Stronger than any.
You sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something.
Ugh. How long have we played Skyrim? 2 hours. All right, that's good enough for me. I would have kept going, but that like death got me because of how far back we had to go, and I'm like, I'm not about that right now. So yeah, I'm going to take a little bit of a break here. We're gonna take a little bit of a break. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and I'm gonna stretch a bunch, do all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna look to see if there's some food. I might even like take a quick shower, but then for the rest of the night, we're going to be doing what's it called? Arc. Yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing Arc for the rest of the night. So give me a little bit to set that up here. Oh. It's just I do need to step away very quickly here for a bit and refresh myself. So yeah, I'll see you all in a bit. All right, Chad, I'm back. Just had to take a long break there. Staring at all of you. Okay, now it's time to pretty much just zonk out in Ark. And that's what we're gonna do. For the next however long. Mm-hmm. Ark stuff. All right, there. I did the call out in Discord. My face is a little brighter, so I know the camera has goofed. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, there's some stuff I gotta edit here. On my end, not yours. Alright, that's fine. Oh, workshop, what we got? Is this workbench what is going to be leveling up that thing? That'd be kind of crazy. Industrial batteries in a bastion. That's sick. New scanners, alright. Alright, what quests do I got here?
If you run out of bullets, there's often ways to improvise, provided you're creative enough.
Fireball burner.
Always.
Oh, and be careful whenever you head into Stella Montis. We still don't know what to expect in there.
Stella Montis is all kinds of fucked up. That's what to expect in there.
Don't forget about searching the drones after you take them down.
Stitch and Hornet, okay.
Have you checked out that collapsed highway yet?
Blue Gate. Let's go to Blue Gate, why not? There. Yeah.
Let's go to the collapsed highway. Shani here. Head to the collapsed highway and see if you can find any traces of what caused its destruction.
Like, did I, like, some goof with my sound? Like, everything seems so much more loud in this. Shit. Like, everything is so much more loud, I don't know what happened. Okay, hold on. Let me just die to this thing because I need to fix my audio. Some stuff is changing. Okay, hold on. Ah, that is so loud. Even for you all, it's loud. What the fuck? Like, what the hell? Here, hold on. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know why that was so freaking loud. Hold on. Like, things change. Things change. Hold on. Let me just... That needs to be, like, brought down to, like, 60, I feel. Like, that seems more appropriate. I don't know. Let me monitor those levels. Because on my end, I can turn it up and down as much as I want, but for you all, that is like... I'm gonna shoot once and check the levels. Wow, okay.
Watch your backs, Raiders. The matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near, and always keep a close eye on her children.
One more good shot. Alright, that's better. It's peaking in the yellow. It was like getting so loud for some reason, and I don't know why.
Let's move to that location.
Is that a matriarch or is that bombardier? Or rocketeer? Alright. Well, that just sounds fun. I'll take a wide berth, how about that? We have to somehow take a picture here. Well, that sounds really close. What the hell? What is he doing? What is this person doing? Nice.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we chill. I'm just taking a picture. I know that game, Trey. It's a good game.
Let's go to checkpoint.
How many subscribers do I have? check on the screen. I really don't know. Probably not enough. Son of a bitch. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I've made grave errors. Oh, why weren't you reloaded? Oh! You done fucked up something. I'm trying, Cooj. You have 463. You don't, you know, y'all need to stop telling me the numbers. Woo! All right. I'm like one shot away. Go away, please. Oh. Good thing we're on a free loadout. Am I right? I'm gonna find you now. Cooj, why are you like this? You really don't need to be like this, you know? You can be such a gremlin. Alright, I'm gonna go here. And I'm just gonna try to, like, leave. Oh, that's a hatch. I can't do that.
Head home at the forced air shaft.
No, I ain't good. It's kind of fun though. It is fun, but I'm just like, I just want to get my loot and bounce, yo. What's that? Nice. I really don't know why this game's audio fucked up so bad. Well, get your shit and get out. Yeah, I'm doing free. I did a free load up with a quest, so I was like, oh shit, I did that. So I might as well leave, and I'm nearly dead. But you saw me survive, Cooj, so don't you even. Nice. Good actual first run. The other run we did, it was like, I was hit with a bunch of audio and I just killed myself to get to the main menu. That was my first run. That did well. Hell yeah, chat. Look at us go. And I got a little bit of the stuff I needed. Yeah, pretty much. I feel the same way, Gooch. That's what I told that guy to, like, go away. I was like, yo, I am one hit away. Go away. Just buzz up. I want to do my own thing here. What am I looking for? That all goes in the junk.
Always keep.
Have you checked out that collapsed highway yet?
Go to Broken Earth. Alright, we're gonna do that next. But the matriarch has been spotted here, so that's why it's like really weird. What's over here? Exploding caches. Alright. Prospecting probes. Okay, I'm liking understanding what these are now. But 2 times the loot. Alright, that's really cool. Oh. So I'm kind of into that. But not right now. Well, Blue Gate. What are we gonna do? But give me a second to chill out. I'm trying to take it as easy as I can. You know, extend the stream as much as I can. Alright, we gotta do whatever the hell broken earth is now. I don't know what that is. We'll see, though. We'll see. Here. So that, we'll just do this. Is it out? Current earning game, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, this one needs to be charged, apparently. It's almost dead, but just a few more hits in that. This one, however, has enough. Okay, so where am I supposed to go now? I don't know. Oh, Broken Earth.
Go to that location.
That's where I'm going. That's a lot of explosions. Just gonna try to avoid all that. Okay. I just think these things are jerks and I need their stuff anyway. Heard somebody. Why is he using an open mic? Is he insane?
Oh, I fucking...
Why are you using an open mic? Are you crazy?
Nope.
Oh my god. Like that. Alright. What is that thing?
Rocketeer.
Okay, cool. Friendly. 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 Hello.
How are you, friend? Are you okay in there?
Yeah, I'm chill. I'm right behind you. Oh, there's several people here.
No, these two.
Oh, these two. What's up, homies?
Y'all good? Y'all need shield?
I'm just trying to make it to the broken place. Y'all good? I saw you were in trouble.
Do y'all know where to take or to investigate the unknown arc machines?
No.
Is that in the tunnels, I'm guessing?
No, sorry, bro.
Damn, that's all good. Oh, that's a rocketeer.
Hey, does anyone know where the comms tower is to enable?
Yeah.
Alright, those guys were chill. What the fuck? Why is it such a mess out here? Oh, fuck. I am out of ammo. Damn it. Okay, I made it here, but I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. Fuck. Shit, dog, I barely even looted anything. Ah, fuck. I seriously don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. You're looking at your card. Remember, your card was like stolen, Cooge. Like you had a card stolen from you a while ago by Alex. There's also I've made it easier. Made it easier recently. Oh shit, that guy's dead. I have no way of helping them.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to the
Alright, I'm gonna try my best. I have no way. I have no ammo, no nothing. Let's try our fucking best, y'all. I'm sorry, where's the big Amazon drone noise coming from? Ah, that's because I'm here. Okay. Bro, it's like right there. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god. I mean, not exactly what I wanted to do, because I still don't understand that one, but sure. There's nothing ever in there. Oh. Yeah, these free loadout run. I'm getting some stuff, but nothing like good. We should go and try to do some higher level air, at least higher loot spots. Alright. Wow. Okay, so we're somewhat good at this game if we don't do anything. Okay. See if I can repair some of my stuff here. At least my weapons. Oh, that is a Rattler now. We do already have a Pharaoh, so let's wait. What's this one? 96000. Okay. Second. Okay. I do like this. Repair that. Ooh. Blah. I do not have enough to repair that, so that's why I'm not using that. I can repair this. I'm afraid I'm going to lose that. mechanical components. Okay. Anything that can be like recycled into mechanical components. I need. What is it to repair that thing? Simple gun parts. Okay. That's mechanical. We have simple. Okay, that's a waste. I could do another 24 stash slots. I don't need it right now. Nice. Reduce reload time. That's also really good. More durability. Okay. Oh, it also upgraded the magazine size a little bit. Okay. They're just gonna make one of each of these. Just so I have them, and then we'll make another set, so that way we can outfit two, just in case. I know that's crazy, but I like to be prepared. Need magnets, okay. We'll get plenty of those in a bit. Let's see. I'm gonna put Pharaoh on. You know, actually, I don't like the tactical. I'm gonna go see, can I buy? Yes, I can.
Try not to trip over the good stuff. If that doesn't help, I'll eat my shoe.
I know I said I don't like tactical, but it's good just to have it.
Sure, should be just the thing for you. That should heal you right up,
There.
perk you right up.
Yes, I understand. Looting is my favorite one so far. That takes heavy ammo. Okay. I'll actually workshop make that because I spent too much money. There. Just so I have enough ammo. You know what? I will take this as well. Weapon mods. Ammo capacity. Da, da, da. There we go. Put one of those on there. Why not? Why not? Quick use. Those were really good. Oh, we need to get shield rechargers. There we go. Safe pocket. Damn surveillance key. It's always a good, like a lot of good loot comes out of there. I'll save that. I'll save that. Alright, where am I going? Increase amount of probes. Let's see. That one needs to cool down. It was warm. That ain't good. Set that to the side for now. Why is it taking so long to queue? What is this? There we go.
Let's go to Plaza Rosa.
Go here first.
There. This is Shani. Keep your wits about you, Raider. When facing a drone, a careful shot to the thruster is far more effective than riddling them with bullets.
That makes sense, I guess. This map reminds me of Spec Ops: The Line, if anyone remembers that crazy freaking game. That's the first time I ever heard about the city of Dubai. I'm really just going in here to maximize loot. Where? Okay. Oh, jeez, friendly. Jesus Christ, scared the crap out of me.
My bad.
Am I in the middle of a... Okay, I am in the middle of Plaza Rosa. I want to get to Town Hall. Crazy. Ooh, that was close. We're chatting over there. The fuck? That sounds so close. Okay. This will help that person out.
Hey friend, we see you, buddy.
Yeah, it's all cool, man. I was trying to help y'all out. Yeah, no worries. I'm just looting and scooting.
Alright. Aren't we all?
Anything you're looking for, I can trade you for a motor up or down.
I got nothing. Don't worry, and I don't need a motor.
Okay. Alright. Copy. Is there anything you need? Two more motors and some of the grenaders. Everything last. The bombardier there.
Hey, Johnny. What's up? How you doing, buddy? My weekend's going good. Just, you know, try to survive Arc Raiders. Oh my goodness. That was too much. Okay, that was too much. Chilling here, just got home. Stupid snow outside. Dang. Yeah, we don't get snow here, so it's just bitter cold. Trying to find a way into this building. Berry City Town Hall keys, son of a bitch. I'm going for that. Oh, I might not go for that. Oh god, no, no, go away, go away. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, you're a fucking dick. Missed. Got you, you fucking ass. Well, that's a bombardier over there. Okay. Alright, well, I should leave. This is not a good place for me to be. Let me see if, like, people want to take that thing on. It's just so, like, not okay. Oh, fucking ass. What's in here? Oh, this is a way out. Do I feel comfortable leaving with this? No. I still got time.
Let's go to the library.
Lord, these things suck. Breach this. Make it shut up. Hopefully get something good. Hopefully we don't die. Oh my god. And last little spot. Holy crap, this is now worth it. I think I can be comfortable leaving now. See if there's anything interesting. Wow, okay. Knock that shit out. I'm going for it. You know what? You know what? No, no, no. No. There's a lot of shit here. Let me see if I can thin the herd a little. No! You know what? Let's take our wins and let's leave. Let's not be greedy. Alright, anyone down here? Alright, cool. We haven't won yet. We gotta still leave. There's a train inbound. And it sounds like there's people on the other side, so you know. Same, homie, same.
There's somebody shooting me up above. I don't know if he might have followed me, but
Oh, I got you. Don't worry, I'm not that asshole. Hello, let's all leave. Ah, we won! Congratulations. Let's go. See, that could have been bad, Johnny, because those people could have fucking killed us. And that would have not been a good time. If we somehow lived. And we got some decent freaking loot on that one. I love this. I love the looting backpacks. Oh, and I leveled. Hell yeah! Such good shit. That's good shit, y'all. Okay, so where am I at here? I need to level each of these. Make less noise when breaching. Because I need to get these as well unlocked. I want at least 5 in each. And then I can just, you know, go in to start leveling whatever I feel like needs to be in here. And then I'm not going to worry about anything else until something else eventually unlocks. That's how I'm going to treat it. And I think that's how everyone should treat it. Alright. Chop. Oh, wait, forgot. Gotta actually fully unload everything. Sell that. Wonderful. Ooh, we need mechanical components. Okay, that's like, that's literally it. Can I buy that from anybody?
You good?
No, but I can get these. I know that. I know I need magnets, so I'm gonna fucking get the magnets that I need.
Where'd you find those? I'll get those sent to the greenhouses. I'm always looking for more seeds if you find any. Make good use of that.
I need those. There we go. You. Cool. Apparently that thing is fully upgraded. Hell yes. Still need mechanical components overall, though. Can't be found in mechanical sections. Alright, so that's where I'm going to be going next run. But I need to use the restroom real quick, y'all. I hope you'll let me do so. And I will be right back, and we're gonna keep playing this. I just need to go take a quick leak, and we're gonna come back. We're gonna chill for a minute, and then yeah, we'll get back into this. See you in a few. Show's not over. Wrong screen. Wrong screen. Correct screen. Jesus Christ, Titus. All right, chat. I am back. Hello, 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 hello. I actually am not back. I need to grab my sweater. This is back. You can hear me. That's what matters. It's just like it's gonna keep getting colder. Keep getting colder. Eventually, I'll have to put on the wizard cloak. You know that's when it got real cold tonight. Ugh. Ugh. Nah. Nah. I don't know why I'm making noise like that. Should put my hair up. I think that's what it is. My hair's still slightly wet from a shower I took. So, that way you can see more of me too. Ooh. Hot. There we go. Where's my water? There it is. What do you say? We all do another round, huh? I say that we should. Let's see. What kind of riches could be found within? Ooh. I mean, why not? Let's do you. And yeah, because of the weight. I only get one of those a piece? That's crazy. There we go. Stick those 4 shots in there, why not? I'll put that in there. Mag. What mag was it? It was this mag. Stop making noise like that. Okay. Need more of those. We will actually sell some stuff in a minute. Take those. But let's just go in. Let's just go in. Come on, spawn in.
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
Where? I want to go to that just to see. Oh, right here.
Let's go to the harvester.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Is that far away? Oh my god. Our career? What's that? That just sounds lovely. Reload that quickly. Do it again, reload quickly. Well, that was a miss. There we go. I needed its stuff. There we go. I don't want it right now, but thank you, buddy. But here's a bean burrito. I'm like, I don't know where that came from. I'm good. Alright. Well, that sounds great. Oh, shit. Come on! Why is it always like that? Oh, come on, I just wanted to see the cool thing! I just wanted to see the cool thing! Man! And that's my good gear! No one's gonna be here. That fucking sucks. I wanted to see the cool thing. But I don't get to see the cool thing now. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back, y'all. Ugh. That sucks. Ugh. Okay, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Fortunately, I got, like, really thrown right there at the last one. I'm a little mad. And I've been streaming for a while, so, you know, I'm just gonna end it tonight. Alright, good night, YouTube.